ads get out of the way, and then we're good. I'm gonna type it so it's not vocal.
For like what Liz was saying about streaming the test session, maybe instead of streaming it, we just record it so we could like have it, just be like, oh, remember this part? This was a little weird or something.
I just wasn't gonna stream it because anxiety on my end, because it's a new
No, that's
system
understandable.
and new world and everything like that. So I'd rather it not be on stream since it is gonna be first time DMing in a new system, first time doing all that sorts of stuff.
Understandable. Like,
Nana was
again,
suggesting a recording, not streaming.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear Nano. I did not hear that part, so I apologize.
Oh yeah, no, I was saying like maybe we just record it for us to have, so we can like okay, remember in the combat this bit happened and we got a little bit confused. Maybe we rework this to be better, and so we can go back and watch it.
Post it on Roll Magic
Cool.
Unlisted.
Yeah, just so we have like recording of our first time playing it too.
Yeah.
Because who knows? Maybe it's gonna be the perfect system.
Yeah.
So it's just us. Nobody else can see. Just us.
Cool.
Easy then.
All right.
That's starting soon. Talik, please. I just don't want you on my keyboard. Please. I don't get ad timers anymore. It must be when they're happening, but I don't get the timer anymore that says they're over.
I don't either.
Like ad managers like fucked up. I even tried restarting it. I'm trying for a little bit. You can start whenever you want, Christian.
Say what?
You can start whenever you want.
Okay. What are you saying, Ember?
I forgot to choose Liv's swimsuit.
You got time. All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sick.
All right. Good one.
All right. Welcome back to Roll Magic, guys. We cast some spells and tell some tales. Today we're joined by the amazing Occult 5. I'm your headmaster / DM / GM of Trauma, Christian. Nice to meet you. We begin today a month and a half, 2 months after our last session. Last time we fought a basilisk. We discovered the Chamber of Secrets. Sage went crazy. Adonis picked up a basilisk bare hands. And some crazy shit happened. But it's okay. We're figuring our shit out. Or hopefully we are. But last time, Liv, we began in the classroom. Actually, no, we began in the Black Forest as Liv and Adonis have been training for the last couple months. Adonis has been teaching Liv how to physically fight. After the whole kind of bear situation, Liv felt like that she needed to up her game a bit, and Adonis has been training her. He's been having her run, doing jump rope, boxing. It's been great, and Christian is there for moral support as always. Um, After that, we began with Sage as she was walking to class on her a different vibe than Sage usually shows. Probably because of dark magic, but who knows? She dodged a kiss from Neil, and went to class. Um, After that, they were in class with Professor Moore, and Professor Moore talked to each of them. He talked to Sage and asked how she was doing. She, of course, said she was doing okay. Which, who knows if she really was. But after that, while they were in class, Liv heard the sudden voice of Alistair, asking for help. And immediately after class, Liv jumped up and ran down to the girls' bathroom, followed by Adonis after a quick conversation with Professor Moyer. While then he was going to go by himself, he stopped, talked to Sage, and was like, hey, could you, like, please come with us? It would really meant a lot to me. She sighed and said, let's go. They went down to the Chamber of Secrets. Once there, they found Alistair, who was corrupted by dark magic, as well as a black basilisk. We got into some combat. They immediately took out the eyes and tried to take out the fangs. After battling the basilisk, Liv ran in, swooped up Alistair, and tried to get the heck out of there. They defeated the basilisk, while Adonis took one of the basilisk fangs, as well as some of its hide. While Sage thought she saw Neil, who wasn't really there. And the group kind of like looked at her asking if she was okay. And of course she said yes, but I think everybody knows that something else is amiss. They were going to go deeper when they figured, hey, it's a lot that's happened today. Let's go. Let's leave the chamber. Like, we got to get out of here. After leaving, Sage had a talk with the Quidditch captain of Ravenclaw. Go ahead.
Liv, Sage. Art.
Yeah.
Liv asked Sage if I was touched by dark magic,
Yes.
would I still be your friend?
By the way,
Be friends again.
also another thing too, I didn't steal it. I took it in secret. That's one thing you forgot to. Like, I took the hide in secret.
Sorry. The hide was taken in secret.
Yeah, I just said that.
And there was.
What are you saying, Liz?
I was saying there was I think you said there definitely was more dark magic deeper into it. We were just like, and so you're just like, hey guys, maybe we should just get the fuck out.
Yeah, maybe it's a different day. After that, Sage had a talk with Lily, the Ravenclaw, the previous Ravenclaw Quidditch captain. What?
Just nothing.
When Lily talked to Sage, she told her that Sage has been taking less of an interest in Quidditch. She can see that she's not really. What?
This is a silly recount.
Explain.
First of all, after Liv questioned Sage went into this whole thing where she was hurt and then she was confused and angrily said I'm trying to fix things. Like, this is what's happening. And so there's a whole thing of that where she was like, why am I? And she was like, why are you getting upset with me? No one else is even trying to like
We
fix this
can't
whole
tell them all
thing.
the details because then they want to
Why?
go back and watch the next session.
Technically speaking, I didn't lift the fucking basilisk. Let's get that right. Right. I didn't lift the basilisk. I held the basilisk.
Mhm. And
Lift?
then-
Come on. I'm not that fucking strong.
So we finally used our feet. Sokka used his
Yeah.
feet, or Adonis did, and then Sage used hers for like the foresight, and then told Liv where to hit. And Liv just murked the shit out of that thing.
It was fucking cool.
It was
fucking
epic.
cool.
It was epic.
It was great.
And
it was great. It was pretty fucking cool.
then they had that emotional moment. Blah blah blah. They went after that. But then the whole thing with the Quidditch was that it was like the only thing that she was still really doing, but she wasn't physically performing very well because she's not sleeping, she's not really eating. Well, of course
You forgot a part.
I was going still. What is wrong with you? I didn't say it was diet. Why are you like this? And that she was neglecting her like captain duties. Like she wasn't really coming up with plays anymore, just always defaulting to like Lily and stuff like that. So she was like, hey, you're gonna step down as captain. Maybe I'll ask your sister to be captain. I was like, a third year, at least ask Glenn. I don't know. Like, please. And then it was a whole thing, and then she was like, yeah, I'll think about it, whatever. And then Sage was like, this is all I have. And it was so sad and so painful. And then that was it. Did I get it?
Yeah, you got it.
Christian, what do you want to say?
As they were walking out of the Chamber of Secrets, Christian and Liv were walking out. When Liv was talking to Christian, she saw in his pupil, for a split second, Shadow Liv staring back at her.
Ah, shit. Shadow Liv is back. About that.
Forgot about that, huh?
She's like, I'm back, bitches.
But after that, Adonis, would you like to recap the part of you in your room?
Nope. I want to see you do it.
As
I
Adonis
think
went
this
back,
is the longest recap we've ever done.
Sorry.
Jesus.
as
This is such a
Adonis
lot.
went
It's also
back
for you
into the
guys.
room, as Adonis went back into the room, he was sitting on his bed when Christian came to the door, knocking, telling him that they needed to talk. He invited Christian in. Christian walked in, and was kind of doing a little small talk thing for a second when Adonis was like, what's going on? Spit it out. Christian showed him a newspaper that said, it had like a headline, Apollo, or not Apollo, the Redfield family covered in blood. As it was a news article on the Daily Prophet about Apollo, on the front page, going through West London and burning down buildings and houses and whatnot, and basically causing havoc in West London. And like I said, the hand still at large. Adonis sighed for a second, and then he had the really sick line where he went over to his closet, looked at the basilisk hide that he just took, and said, let's go get this son of a bitch.
Well, you missed the other stuff, but yeah, that was a pretty good recap.
Anyways, let's continue on
We're
today's session,
struggling to lock
everybody.
in a little bit. It's okay.
I totally forgot today's beach. I just remember that.
Each day. Have
Each
you
day.
seen the presentation, Sokka?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. What's it called? I used the picture of the presentation. I used one of the pictures to cover up my camera the other day.
That's funny.
I just thought the funniest thing.
As we begin today, it is June 5th currently. As you all have just finished the day before your last owl exam. You all passed with flying colors and went great. Fifth, the day before your birthday. Oh my gosh. Um, as you guys have, it is morning time. Um, you we cut to the Black Forest as it is a sunny day outside. The forest is foresting. You can hear the wind whistling past you guys' ears. While Adonis and Liv are now walking up the hill as they have just finished their morning workout. Um, Probably a set of boxing, Liv running, Adonis probably running with her sometimes, jump roping, all that good stuff. The forest is foresting. As you all walk up the hill, or sorry, it would just be Adonis and Liv. Can you guys both roll me mind rolls? Let me lock in a little bit as well. So I apologize.
I'm gonna get my dice out.
I get it. It's hard to get like the giggles out.
It's not really that. My mind's just kind of everywhere.
Real.
It's valid. You're okay.
Yeah, the giggles did that.
Mm.
Oh wow. Oh wow. That's a 10. That's the highest mind roll I've ever had. Usually I do terrible with mind rolls. Wait a minute. Is my mind -2 or is it -1? 1 second.
It's like, what was the modifier for this?
Okay. Yeah, it's the biggest
Oops.
mind roll I've ever had.
You said mind, right?
Yes.
Um,
Shit.
can't add. 9.
9. And what was the final roll from you, Saka?
10.
10. And breathe for a second. As we begin today, Adonis and Liv walk up the hill towards the castle of Hogwarts. Um, the morning workouts have been going great. Liv has impressively, you can see a little bulge in her arms as she started to gain some muscle, as well as some endurance from working out. Liv freaking Holy Heart.
Live
While
freaking hard.
Adonis kind of walks beside her. You guys, with those mind rolls, you guys look over to the right. As you can see, the Quidditch fields off to your right. Um, as you can see, what looks to be Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff. Not really in a game, more of like they're on opposite sides of the field, kind of practicing, doing their runs and whatnot through the. Let me go ahead and close this chat. As they do their runs, training um, at the Quidditch fields. As you guys are walking up to the castle, I would say, how is Liv and Adonis feeling in this moment? Liv, you've been training almost every day with Adonis for the past couple months. You have owl exams out the way. Everything seems to be somewhat okay at the moment. As you guys are walking up, how do you think both of you guys would be feeling?
I feel like Adonis would feel good. He's definitely feeling good. Training's been going well. He's been laser focused. Learned what he's wanted to learn. He's just focused on like the next thing. So I feel like he's feeling pretty good, especially after a good training session.
Oh yeah, nice. Um, as you guys are going up to the castle as well, things have been great for both of you guys. In your personal lives, relationships have been going pretty good. you and Christian are starting to get more serious. Live, not really more serious, but you guys are steady. He's been there to support you through working out. He's been there through it all. And you guys are kind of on like a nice steady pace. With Amy, it's it's been pretty good. Um, it's been pretty good. There was the little. It took some getting used to you going and training with Liv every day. There's been a few smart ass comments and mean looks every so often, but other than that, it's been okay. Um, you guys have been vibing. Um, as you guys walk up to the castle, it's morning time. It's probably around 9 a.m. or so. It's the weekend, so you guys don't have any classes. Um, and classes are kind of over at this point. But as you guys walk up to the castle, you can see some first years and whatnot in the courtyard as you guys are walking towards the Great Hall. Um, you see there's a mix of like first years, second years, third years, all kind of in the courtyard. You can see that one of the third years in Gryffindor is kind of like levitating a little remembrall, levitating a remembrall in the air. And a first year Hufflepuff is trying to like jump and grab it away from them, just playing a game of keep away.
Oh, they're just playing a game. Keep
Oh, they're
away.
just playing. They're playing.
It can be looked at differently. Like I think some people would walk by and be like, "That's bullying," but it depends on who you are. Some people will walk by and be like, "Oh, they're just teasing the first year."
Okay.
So I guess it depends on you guys of how you think your characters would look at the situation.
Okay.
Also, it's-
Adonis. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's ironic that you couldn't remember the rememberable.
Oh my gosh. Nice. What were you gonna say, Adonis?
I wanna Accio it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say no role required
Okay.
as you pull, and this is like, woof, this is cool. Adonis using magic.
Exactly.
Oh, wait!
yeah.
Oh my
And
god.
that's one of the improvements I said that he made, like the fact that he actually uses magic.
Yeah. As you kind of whip out your wand, pull it towards you, catch it in your hand. What would you say as they all kind of like look towards your direction?
I'm gonna grab it and be like, shit, drop something. I'm gonna grab it and be like, stop messing with the first year. And then I'm gonna go over to him and then I'm gonna give it to the first year and everything.
Okay. As you give it to the first year, he's like, "Oh, thanks. My I didn't mean to call you over here. I mean,
You didn't call me over here. I really grabbed it myself. That's okay.
thank you."
Yeah.
And you can see the Liv. You can see as you're standing, kind of watching this whole interaction. You can see as the third years walk away from the interaction now that Adonis has walked over. You see some of them like flick Adonis off from like behind his back.
Liv is gonna flip them off right back.
Nice.
I'm gonna look at the first year. I'm like, they're flipping me off, aren't they? Flipping me off.
Yeah.
Want to see something cool? Watch this. And then the Adonis is gonna turn around and then give him like a murderous stare like this.
They each. Sorry. And continue on about their day.
and then I'm like, all right, go. And then walk away. You go back to
As you guys as well, guys can see the doors of the main castle open, swing open as you can see Christian walk out. Each of you would see Christian. I mean, he looks the same. The only thing that's different is he now wears a pin on his chest that says prefect.
Oh yeah, because he did become prefect.
As Christian is now the prefect of Hufflepuff. He kind of walks out and waves to you guys. Sorry I didn't get to make it to training this morning. There was an incident with some kid in his tie I had to help him with.
Oh, you helped him with a tie. Okay. How did that go?
I just used magic.
Okay. All right. Did it get worse? It got worse.
No.
You
No.
said no in a very, very weird way. It got worse, didn't it?
Let's go get something to eat.
Speaking of magic, Adonis just used magic to help a first year Hufflepuff.
Oh, what was his name?
Did you get his name?
Was I supposed to get his name?
I
I
don't.
was gonna go talk. I was gonna go
guess
talk to
so.
him later.
You don't have to talk to him later. It was just a simple. They're just teasing a first year. It wasn't that? It's not that
Okay.
deep. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. You didn't break his hand or anything, did you?
No, I didn't break his fucking hand. Christian, let's go get
No,
some fucking food, and then I'm
he
gonna walk
helped.
towards the cabin.
He helped him. There was it was a Gryffindor, right?
Yes.
The third year Gryffindor was being a jerk, and then Adonis helped the Hufflepuff get the Remember Ball back with magic. And then the third years flipped him off, but I flipped them off right back, and then Adonis gave them a look, and they ran tab.
We're gonna cut from there. I'll ask you guys first before I paint the picture. I have certain places where I imagine you guys are at. But for Sage, Baz, and Glenn, is there anywhere specific you guys think your characters would be?
Where do you think our characters like would be? Just so we.
Okay. I think Sage would be in the library. Um, looking into the forbidden section. I think Basildon would probably in the Slytherin common room, doing prefect duties, walking through, checking on people, if so. I also think Glenn would probably be in her natural habitat, the library. Or she would be in her room with all her crystals meditating.
This is the end of our 5th year.
5th year, yes.
Okay, and exams are all finished.
Exams are all finished.
Has the 7th years graduated yet?
They have not.
They graduated yet. Okay, well then no. Glenn would be hanging out with Zhao probably.
Okay. Where would Sage and Basildon be?
Is Quentin a 7th year or a 6th year?
He's a 6th year.
I think Baz would be like hanging out with Quentin, probably.
Okay. Where would Sage be?
Probably in our rooms doing what you said instead.
Oh, in your dormitory room?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
never mind. It's fine. It could be the library. That's fine.
Okay.
Cool.
We're gonna start with sorry, I thought you had something else to add. We're gonna go with Glenn first. Give me one sec. Doo, doo, doo. As Glenn, you are on top of the astrology tower. Kind of looking out onto the upcoming sunny day as the sun has just not set, has just come up over the clouds as the sun kind of shines onto the castle. If you were to look out, you would see the full extent of the Black Forest. You see the Black Lake over to your right and the Quidditch fields over to your left. You could see the whole forest from here. As you can feel the wind whistling past your face, you are sitting crisscross applesauce as you have crystals kind of spread out all around you. And to your right would be Chow, and she is also sitting beside you. Astronomy, sorry, I apologize. Um, as she is sitting kind of crisscross applesauce next to you, as she has crystals spread out around her as well. If you were to open your eyes and look at her, she would also have her eyes closed. Um, how long would you guys' usual everyday meditation go on for?
Like 30 to 45 minutes, and then we would like talk for another 30 or 45 minutes.
Okay. Um, as you guys are just ending this 45-minute meditation, as she kind of opens her eyes. That was pretty good. I really, and she kind of looks over towards you. I really just, I feel like I've been growing a lot in it. So thank you for showing me this.
Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. It's helped me out a lot.
Yeah. You okay?
Sure. Why do you ask? I mean, I
I
honestly feel better than I have in a while, so it's,
yeah. Just uh, it's the last couple of days here in Hogwarts, and I've been very anxious about leaving. Um, of course, I know I'll still be nearby in London, but it's going to be different not seeing each other every day.
I know. Now that you mention that, that is really weird. It's gonna be really strange not having you around.
But I mean, you have your friends and whatnot to be there, right?
Right. But it's
Speaking,
not the same.
of course. Um, speaking of friends, is Sage doing okay? I notice that she's not really the captain anymore of the Quidditch team.
Um, okay is a relative term. Um, I wouldn't say she's at her best right now,
Hmm.
but I'm sure we'll get there.
Um, how have you thought about what you're going to be doing after Hogwarts?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to get a job at the Ministry of Magic.
Oh, anything specific?
Yeah, the Department of Mysteries.
You did talk about that.
I did. My dad has been trying to get me to join the wand department.
Ew. I mean,
That's
um,
what I'm saying.
yeah. If you want, oh, thank God. I mean, that's cool and all, but I just don't think that's you. You know?
I know.
Yeah.
Believe me, I
I
know.
could see your friend. I could see your friend Christian doing that.
Could you? I couldn't.
Uh,
It's a little, I mean, it's wand lore, but it is still a little cerebral, you know. I could
uh.
see him like, maybe trying to train a dragon or something, hurting hippogriffs, maybe. Like
Oh, I love that movie. Have you seen it?
hurting hippogriffs?
No. How to Train a Dragon.
Oh.
That movie, I think, would have just come out. Like either just come out or like.
5 years. 5 years after the sequel just came out.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I really like the movie
That movie
series.
was.
My bad. Yeah,
I love that movie.
yeah.
Oh, we should watch it sometime over the summer. You should come visit. We should watch it. I've never seen it. But if you say it's good, I believe you.
Yeah, it's great. But yeah. I know things have kind of calmed down since the last time you left, but do you ever think anything like that will happen again?
What do you mean? Anything like that?
The whole you disappearing?
Oh, yeah. Honestly, just kind of been waiting. I've been
Huh?
practicing to see if I could, make it happen, but nothing yet. But these
Interesting.
things seem to come back when you least expect it. So,
Understandable.
have you heard anything about your dad
No,
on that side of the family?
no, I haven't. I mean,
Mm,
I don't know. I'm just kind of taking it at this point that he left.
right,
He
right.
hasn't
I
came
mean,
back yet, so
that's fair. Okay, well, we don't have to talk about that anymore.
yeah. Let's no. But as you're kind of sitting there, you can see a little small airplane, little paper airplane, kind of
Thank you.
nestle its
I was so
meow crashes into the tower.
never forget. I'm so sorry.
I wasn't even thinking about it that way, but holy shit. Okay.
Trying to edit things. I'm shaking.
That is a top 3 9/11 joke I've ever heard in my whole entire life. Holy shit.
You stumbled into it accidentally.
And this is how we get canceled, everybody.
I'm so
Bye.
sorry.
We got our first 9/11 joke, everybody. We got it.
So sorry.
2 years.
It's like it just came out of me. I'm so sorry.
We almost
Oh
went
my
2 years
God.
without 9/11 joke.
All right.
Jesus.
A
As
paper
this
airplane.
paper airplane comes and sits in your lap, I'm guessing you open it up immediately.
Sure.
As you open it up, you can see that it is a message from Headmistress McGonagall, and she sent it off to you. It says, "Please meet me in my office at your earliest convenience."
Okay. I'm gonna like kind of read it and then show it to Zhao and
Should be
ask
like,
her, "Do you know
"Go
anything
ahead."
about this or what this is about?"
No clue. I'm afraid since I've started to leave Hogwarts, I haven't had too much contact with any of the professors or the headmistress.
Okay. Well, wanna walk with me? Ooh. Okay. Can.
Isn't this just summer break for her? She has another year.
Oh, no, this is her last
Zhao.
year.
Zhao's the
She-
7th year.
She's a seventh year.
What the fuck? I
Yeah.
didn't know this.
Yeah. Um,
I get her just for her to leave.
Zhao is the oldest. Quentin and Neil are in the same year,
Okay,
but Zhao was older than them.
got it.
As she says, yeah, I can walk with you. You guys get up as she kind of starts collecting the crystals. Um, I'm sure there's some rose quartz that she collects. And at this point, she has her own crystals that she brings with her. So she just kind of like opens a little satchel that she's carrying on her shoulder and dips them in. As you guys make your way down the steps and whatnot, are you stopping by the Great Hall at all, or are you going straight to Headmistress McGonagall's office?
I guess I can stop for food.
Okay. Um, and as you stop by food, we cut to Basilson. Give me a sec. Let me change this up.
1 second.
I never know what track to play for the Great Hall. Let's just do this. You guys are probably going to want to turn this down.
You just turn it up.
Say what?
Me
I
who
just-
has had the bot at 10%.
I
because
just turned it up.
forgot.
Sorry. I apologize, my friend. I will also use the music command from the rest of the stream.
Key.
All right, let me close the chat. As I'll send it to you in a sec. As we come into the Great Hall, Basilson, you are sitting next to Quentin. As you guys are both, I'll say probably at the Slytherin table. As you guys are kind of both eating and talking. You can see next to you, maybe like a couple seats down, Neil is also at the Slytherin table as he has like a whole chessboard in front of him as he's playing Wizard's chess with somebody else across from him, just a random person. As Quentin looks at you, you guys are kind of eating. Quentin looks at you and says, "So, I hate exams."
Did you not pass?
No, I pass. I just hate them. I hate the idea of learning all these things and then it all coming down to one big test to determine if you're ready or not.
Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat because I mean, also people excel in different fields, so it doesn't mean that they're dumb. It just means that they aren't excelled in sitting down at a desk writing. I'm better in the practical application of things.
I am as well. Um, Speaking of that, besides the whole thing that happens, my aunt loves you.
I am glad. I was scared that she would hate me, you know, destroying a national museum, then kidnapping two people, bringing them to your home, tying them up, possibly torturing them and getting information, and then having to run all on Christmas.
I had fun.
I did too. I mean, until you got yeeted across the room.
Yeah, until I almost, yeah, that wasn't fun.
Yeah.
She wants to know when you're coming back.
Um. Well, I honestly don't. Oh, goodbye.
Sorry, I just realized. I know why, I don't
He
have
just
my ring
walks
on.
away mid conversation. Quentin just has
He
to
really
do.
did. It's just like, fucking ADHD full right there. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh,
She says,
did
when are you
we
coming back?
did we ever? This is more to the group. Are we doing the Moyer summer camp?
I think
What
a
some
great
people agreed and
question.
some people were on the fence.
Okay.
Yeah, I said cool.
I think Liv wanted to do it. Liv was on board.
Okay, because I was just wanting to know for like in this, because if we're gonna do the summer camp, Baz is gonna be like, I have the summer camp thing, and then if not, Baz will be like, oh, I can go there, I guess, the summer.
I would say as a DM, it's really just a choice. That's not something that's gonna be role played out.
Okay.
But if you'd like to go, if you want to say your character went, you can say your character went. If not, then cool.
Yeah, I didn't know if we were just gonna be role playing that over the summer, so yeah, never mind.
Fortunately not.
Okay. So, yeah, Baz will be like, I mean, honestly, my parents are still, MIA. No, my mother's not dead. Maybe. Hopefully.
Have you tried to contact her at all?
Even when she was alive, she didn't reach out to me. Yeah. Remember when I did the the tournament thing, yeah, she was mad at me and I wrote to her multiple times and never got a reply.
I mean, she was a busy duelist traveling around the world. Maybe also a spy, maybe also in the hand, so.
Yeah, so what makes you think she's gonna reply now? So I'm just kind of taking it as I'm gonna do what I want.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Are you
Oh.
happy that she's alive? I'm
I'm
hoping, correct?
relieved,
Okay.
confused, have many questions that I don't know if what they'll ever be answered, but you know, there's many a things.
Understandable.
Yeah,
Fun Christmas though. Fun Christmas.
yes. I mean, I haven't been able to fight someone in not not to say that dueling with you and the others isn't fun, but you know, like an actual adrenaline pumping, someone might try to kill me fight in a minute.
We're going to talk about that later, but
No, it's fine.
okay.
We're good.
Okay. And you can see as he says okay, you can see the doors opens up to the Great Hall as Adonis and Liv walk inside for breakfast. And Christian as well.
Oh, that's me.
Baz are just kind of like, I've, you know, this green spark thing, just to get their attention. Just one quick little spark. Just
Curriculum!
yeah. Just, boop. And it's kind of like,
Nice.
hey. Just so if they choose to sit with us, they can, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you guys be going to
Which
sit
I
with,
do.
Okay, cool. I'm guessing you would as well, Liv. Cool. As you guys walk over, is there anything you guys talk about? If not, it's okay. We can move it forward. Cool. As you guys sit down, you guys start talking, have a conversation. Christian would ask you, Basilson. So I caught some
Yeah,
southern
this one
kids.
has the ow scream in the background every
Yeah.
time it gets me. I'm sorry.
Okay, I thought I was tripping because you see me. I literally looked. I was like, someone like.
All of us were just like,
I literally was
anyway.
like,
All of
What?
us just had a second of
Wait,
like
what?
real quick. Huh? This
The-
audio
it's
has
on the
like a
Chi-Chi
girl
bot.
who
Soundbot.
screams
Oh.
"Ow!" in the background, and it catches me every time.
Every time.
yeah, like literally, I was
I
like, I
heard
like
you,
looked. I was
Sorry.
like,
It's okay. It just it
you're
makes me
fine.
laugh. It's
You're
so
fine.
funny.
It was funny if anything.
Christian tells you, he says, so just let you know, I caught a couple kids on my night walk yesterday out of bed.
Okay.
There was Slytherin.
Which ones?
It was some kid with a cast on his arm. And some Ravenclaw girl. I told them that they need to go back to bed. Didn't take any points away or anything like that. But I kind of was easy on them a little bit because it is the last day of exams. He rebroke it. That's my headcanon. He's so stupid that he rebroke it.
What to say? Because I already got in trouble. I already got in trouble for it.
It's
So it's
like
like
6
at
months
that point, it's like
later.
I don't. Yeah, like I don't
So-
give a fuck. I already got in trouble for it.
Or it's for attention.
Oh my god, I could totally see that he keeps it on.
Somewhere.
He actually
Still has it
like
on for like a chick mag in it.
can I have a can I have a headcanon? My headcanon is that Adonis went to apologize to him and was like, yeah, I'm gonna take the punishment. He's like, no, yo, you don't understand what you did for me. Like, you don't understand. Like, I'm getting so many girls.
Can I look down the table and see if this kid's at our table?
You don't see the kid, but you see the girl that Christian described over at the Ravenclaw table.
Do I see the kid anywhere in the Great
Make a
Hall?
mind roll for me with advantage.
Shit.
I know who I'm looking for. Thank you for the advantage. I got 2 1s first, but then I got an 8.
You're welcome. So yeah. All right. With that 8,
I had a bit that I wanted to do.
he's at the end of the table. We'll say he's here.
Okay.
He's at like the end of the Hufflepuff table. Is like some girls are like have like a quill, and there's like signing their names on the cast.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So there is. I'm trying to find it. There is the Bat Bogey Hex.
Uh huh. Where he
I'm gonna
snots up
cast it on
bats.
him. Your snot comes turns into bats and comes out your nose.
Yeah.
I'm
As
gonna
he's kind of
cast it
Go
on him
ahead.
and be like, "That's warning 2."
as he kind of starts, he's like, "Oh yeah." He's like, "Oh yeah, you can just sign." Up. And then he sneezes out a bat in this girl's face, and she says, "Oh my!" God! And then runs out of the Great Hall.
Disgusting.
Oh my god.
That's gross.
Also, oh my Discord. Wait, come on. This is for Liz.
You see, Sage, you see Basselson has boobs.
You're talking about it in the side chat. Sorry, Christian. Every time you say UC,
Okay.
it pops in my head.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
As you're sitting there though, you guys would see Glenn walk through the doors into the Great Hall as well. As the door would open. It's Glenn. I'm guessing you go and sit by your friends.
Sure, yeah.
Just
Okay.
move away.
As before you walk in, Zhao kind of said, "Hey, I have to go and take care of some last stuff before I leave. You know, put up my broom and whatnot. I'll catch you later."
Wait, how many days until like this is actually over? Until she's actually gone?
Probably like 3.
3 days. I thought it was like a week. Okay.
We can say a week. We can say a week.
I mean, if it's 3 days, then it's 3 days. We can leave it at 3 days.
It's okay. But as you would walk into the Great Hall, I'm guessing you sit by your friends, correct?
Yeah.
You kind of take a sit by them. Is there anything conversation that you would say to anybody or anything, or you just kind of start eating and normal conversation would occur?
I'm gonna come in and like lay my head down on the table and say she leaves in 3 days.
Imagine just gonna kind of pat her on the back, like, make the most of the 3 days. I mean,
Right. Yep, that's a good idea.
You okay?
Do that.
I'm looking like
Glenn,
you okay?
Glenn still with her head down in her hands. Yeah.
Are you
It's like a muffin.
sure?
No.
Yeah. Want some water? Want some water? Maybe a hug. Are you okay? One of those things.
Adonis, I
Yeah?
appreciate the sentiment.
Okay.
I will
Okay.
take the water and
Okay.
we'll hold on all the rest.
I'm gonna get you a water. It's like he like
Christian,
Akio's like a
go ahead.
water.
Nice.
Water goblet. Half of it spills across the table.
on everyone.
So I'm still working on that.
Learning.
Facts.
Christian kind of looks at you and says, "Glenn, if I could offer some, if you'd like any scenic places around Hogwarts to go with Zhao, I could offer some pretty good places if you'd like a list."
Glenn's gonna sit up and like reluctantly, very reluctantly accept this help. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say this, actually, yeah, I would appreciate
Oh yeah, I can put together a list and have it to you by the end of the day.
getting that
Does that
list,
work for
yeah.
you?
Sure, yeah. There's only so many
Cool.
times you can go to the astronomy tower in the middle of the
And then
day.
you see Christian say, "Sam, put it down right now." Thanks.
What?
Yeah, sorry. There's the kid Sam. He's a first year. He likes to stick food up his nose. It's a weird thing.
It's a problem. It's a
Ew.
problem at this point. It's just a problem. You got to do something about that kid, man. It's like the
Yeah.
third time. Sweet.
Yeah. But you see, Christian says, "Do you guys know where Sage is?" and coming into the great hall, as the doors open, Sage would walk in, and I'm guessing she would join the group.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like a
Okay.
absent-minded, like out of habit, just kind of toting her books around and shit.
Okay. Can you roll me a mind roll as you walk in, Sage?
You said I couldn't join.
Physical. Huh?
You said
I
I
was just
couldn't
playing.
join.
I was just playing.
Physical. Do you by physical? Do you mean visual?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll say visual from now on. Sorry.
10 minus 3. 7.
7. You see at the front table, not the front table, you can see at the Slytherin table, Neil's kind of playing wizard chess, like a few seats away from the others. And you can see he kind of like looks at you. You can see like what start to form on his face is a smile, and then it just goes to like just a normal face, and he just gives you a nice wave.
I'm just gonna lock that, I guess, on and like she noticed, like she makes it known that she notices that, and just like kind of like just
Nice. Go sit down. As you join the others, is there anything you would say to the group as Glenn has her face down on the table?
hello, and just all her books like just plop on the table.
Yeah. Would anybody like to take a look at the books that she plops down on the table?
Please.
Glenn
As
would.
would.
I'm guessing everybody would.
I would assume you guys have seen these books before. Like this is probably like her third or fourth time reading them, but they're just
Yeah.
dark
Okay.
magic, dark hexes, curses, things like that.
Yeah.
Glenn's
I'll
gonna like
say that.
grab one and be like, "Oh, I haven't read this one. Where'd you get this one from?"
I just I there I think I got it from what's the place? Hogsmeade. That place. Yeah. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. She's just like gonna
I
start.
haven't been back down there in a while. Do you mind? And Glenn's gonna like pick up the book and start flipping through it.
I mean, yeah, maybe you'll see something that I haven't seen yet, and it'll be good for you to know. Yeah, sure.
What exactly are you looking for in those books?
Well, we seem to be encountering this stuff a lot, and maybe I'll one day eventually, hopefully, find out how to fix all this, make it go back to normal. I don't know.
I'm gonna
It's
grab a book and okay.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
I'm gonna grab a book and be like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Sage. These books are like very dark. And I don't say that in the state of like a mental. I say that in the state of like there's nothing but dark magic. I also say that in the state of like mental. These are very dark. This is dark magic. Okay, dark magic. All right, dark magic. Okay, let's see what this one is. Oh, fantastic beasts and where to find them. Too overrated for me. Dark magic. All of these are freaking dark magic.
Have you?
Wait, did you say there was a fantastic beast and where to find them?
Yeah, she's just gonna immediately pass it to her and be like, "Yes, you're fine." Well, you see, gestures to her heart. I am just,
Yeah.
it's just
Tired
getting
of that.
worse, and I don't know. Also, Nano, can you check DMs? And
Dark arts outsmarted.
who knows what else will come our way, and it'll be nice to just
Be prepared.
yeah. We're
So
kind of
it's
prepared.
your dark magic. I feel like your and my dark magic might be a little different though, because like yours seems to negative where mine doesn't, and I don't know why that is.
Oh,
Besides, my family being dickheads.
that's great for you.
But no, I'm saying, do you think hearing them would be the same or different?
Hearing who?
Baz is gonna hold up his arms and D-shape shift them. It takes a lot of concentration to focus on that.
That is very impressive, Baz. I must say, that's very.
You can see
very
some of the
impressive.
people like sitting at the table. What the fuck?
Baz just be like, mind your own business.
Just mind it. Seriously, it's not that hard. Not that hard.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Out
Yeah,
of
yeah, you should.
character, do you think they would have talked about that whole thing like that happening at the same time and like making that connection? Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like we would, yeah.
I feel like I would have. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like that would have happened last session if I was actually here.
Can
So,
Can Glenn make a mind roll to see if she has read anything to do with dark magic and like physical transformations?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a mind roll, dude. I've got to pee so bad.
Go pee while I figure this out.
Go
Okay.
you then.
I'm going with a list of this of all these fucking books.
I do have a list.
Secrets of the Darkest Art.
13 move.
Literally, I have a spreadsheet of all the books that are mentioned in Harry Potter, and I have them organized by category.
These are such silly names. Just so everyone could have them.
Sonnets of a Sorcerer, Magic Most Evil.
in Harry Potter, do they ever explain the difference between a sorcerer and a wizard? Or are they just the same thing?
I think they're just the same thing.
Yeah, I think
one's
it's
just
the
more
same thing.
British.
One slays more. Just one slays more. That's it.
I would say this is like the pile of books that she has with her. It's good. Plus magical beasts and where to find them, but she passed that to Liv.
Yeah, yeah. Liv has read it like I think countless times, but she's still like really into it.
We're gonna say Shadows and Spirits is the one that Glenn hasn't read.
All right. What was your roll, dude?
13.
13. Ask your question again. Sorry.
I was asking if Glenn had read anything to do with dark magic and it's like it having physical effects on a person.
Okay. You would have read a lot about dark magic. You've read with that 13, you've damn near read almost every like the book that Sage, all these books that Sage puts on the table. You've read it maybe a couple times, each of them. With that 13.
We determined that Shadows and Spirits is the one that I didn't read.
Okay, so that's the one you picked up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With that one, you kind of think about, is there any dark magic and it affecting people physically? Of course you've heard of the thing that went about with Voldemort and Horcruxes and whatnot, and him separating parts of his soul with Horcruxes and all those things. You've heard about maybe theories of blood magic being associated with the dark magic, and all those good things, but nothing. I mean, the closest thing you find are, I think they're called blood seals.
Okay, so basically what I'm aiming towards is like what's going on with my friends? Is there a way to possibly
There's nothing you'll find on that.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
tell you that right now.
Okay, cool.
It's fine.
Because this magic is not of
Of
this world.
this world. Interesting. Wait, okay, so both of their magic is not of this world or just Sage's?
Both of their magic.
But it has opposite effects on them because of
I'll give
reasons.
you guys a little hints, or not little, even not even really hints. It's kind of out there for everybody to really know. You just kind of have to think about it. Where did Basildon first get infected with dark magic?
In the forest
No,
with the sticks? No?
no. He got infected in that little shadow realm shit. Remember when he fought Dementors?
Yeah.
Oh, so that was okay.
Where did Sage get dark magic at?
Seraphim.
In Seraphim.
Oof.
Well,
That was a hard month for us.
The hard week.
That's why we need to go to the beach.
Bas's parents also messed around with like dark magic before with him and his brother when they were children and everything. Before like
Yes.
they're babies.
Yes.
He's kind of been exposed to it his whole life.
Sage has not.
Also, I don't know what's up with Christian's camera for probably for no
It's
one
just
else.
you.
For me, it's just freezing.
Yes, you.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah,
you.
just
So
you.
sorry.
Just-
Oh my
He's doing
god.
this for
Weirdo.
20 minutes now.
I hope you know you're on stream, just looking
I
like
know.
an absolute clinically insane
He's
person.
currently having a seizure. It's
Do you want me to disconnect and come back? Maybe that will help.
No, it's cool. It's just I'm like I didn't know if it was affecting anyone else or it's just me, but it's
I
just
think
me.
if
Alright.
anything, he
Question,
would need to disconnect.
it might be something with your PC and Discord. It could be
Maybe,
something like
but
that.
it's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
It's only Christian who's freezing, so
Okay.
Yeah, funny.
I was actually
But-
making a joke. I was just
Yeah,
saying.
she
it's not
actually wasn't. You just took it
Oh.
that way.
Just used
Yeah,
to
I
it, I
was-
guess.
genuinely
Um,
like just making a comment.
But yes, their dark magic is not of this world, so it's not going to be in any books that you find. At least here.
Okay, cool. Thank
Saying
you.
this is all for
Of
not.
course. Yes. um.
Wait. Question.
Yeah.
Much shit. Back. Hey, just back the fuck up. Oh yeah, you guys having a conversation because I want to interrupt it. If you guys are having like a narrow conversation, I can just wait.
It's kind of like casual discussion.
Okay.
Casual.
Uh,
You can do it.
Okay. What I want to do is, I actually want to ask Chance if he knows anything about the type of magic that what's it called? Sage is currently going through.
I need you to do me something. I will give you a choice.
Okay.
Either roll me a magic roll with disadvantage or roll me a
Shit.
D100 with disadvantage.
Okay. Shit, that's a hard one.
Can I use an inspiration to make it a straight roll?
No.
Thank you, though. I
Sorry.
appreciate that. All right, fuck
Good
it.
idea, though.
I'm gonna go with magic, not D100.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with magic.
That shit's scary.
Real.
It scares me.
Don't let him know that. Now every other roll you're gonna make is gonna be a D100.
It's just, you know,
You show him your
I think it's
weakness.
just like he wants to use it sparingly, like the whole like.
Oh wait, what's my magic? What's my magic? And I have a +3 on magic, right? Okay.
Yes.
Wait.
Plus
Okay,
whatever
so
modifier
6
from. If it's
6 + 3, that's 9.
That's with disadvantage?
Yes, with disadvantage, I got 2 6s. Is
Okay.
it okay if I get the same thing with disadvantage? Do I have to roll
What do you
again?
mean?
No, it's
I
okay.
got the same. I got 6s on both sides for my disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. That's okay.
Oh, okay. I've never done that. I've never
It's
got
just-
that before, so I just didn't know.
It's okay. It's just 2
Okay.
rolls. Whatever.
Okay.
With that 9, what would you ask Chance?
I would say at first, like in my mind, and this is my mind talking. I'm like, hey, Chance, and then like, I mean, uh, Chance, would you know anything about what's going on with Sage? She has like this whole weird thing, black tattoos, hair is black, dark magic. She got them when she was in surfing. You know anything about that?
No, that shit's stupid.
Is that literally the only thing that that you can say in this moment about everything that's
I
happening?
mean, I already told you what I think you should do. You should kill him.
Okay.
correct.
Other than kill her, is there anything that you have some social hangups, man, that you gotta go over? Seriously, sounds like childhood trauma.
I
you
mean,
went
I've
through.
encountered it before.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so you've encountered it before. Cool, great. What were the people like? Like how they end up
Oh,
long term?
they're fucking crazy, dude. I mean, he wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
He say he say they're fucking ape shit.
Mm.
Killed anybody they came in contact with. Their
Ah.
whole body was filled with the stuff. I know it slowly consumes people. I know that.
Shit. Okay. Slowly consumes her. This is gonna be a pretty hard thing to bring up. Is there any way to cure it at all? Or maybe, we could.
Do I look like a fucking wizard? No.
No, like, well, I don't know what you look like, if I can be completely honest.
No, I'm not a fucking sorcerer or wizard. I don't fucking know magic and shit. No, I
Okay.
don't know.
Okay. Well, you've been a very great help today, Chance. Well, kind of,
Fuck
not
off.
fully. All right. Okay. and then in the middle of them talking, I feel like Adonis is gonna make a face and then try to hide it. And like he's gonna like look at her a certain way and be like, and then like look away.
You know, I think as long as I don't touch anything dark magic again, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is fine. I appreciate you joining
Oh
the
man, yeah. Um.
Does
Also,
So Sage, about that. We have something we gotta talk about later, but not here, of course, because we're just having a good time, just eating and everything like that. I don't want to bring the energy down or anything, but we got something.
the energy
We have
is
everyone here. Okay, yeah,
energy
you're
is
right.
always
Everyone
down.
here. Okay. So I may know a thing or two about what's going on with you. I just learned it. I was talking to the voice in my head. And so it seems like that thing is slowly consuming you more and more and more. Hence, you getting more black hair thing, arm tattoos. There's a big, strong possibility that you're gonna turn batshit crazy. You're gonna wanna.
I'm fine. Like,
Sure.
I haven't gotten worse at all.
Are you lying, or do you
Yeah.
just not know? Are you
No.
lying, or do you just not know?
I'm just studying, guys. I'm just trying to figure out how to like stop it, but like it hasn't gotten worse. Right? Like,
But you thought you saw Neil in the.
I'm sleep deprived. I just needed to sleep more. I'm good. I'm
On that
fine.
note, I'm gonna go to the Hufflepuff common room. I have
Yeah,
some rounds I
yeah.
gotta take care of.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys.
Christian,
Tips out.
I'm fine.
I have questions about the voice inside your head.
That- We should focus on that.
No.
Nope. That was still on you. It's still on you.
You and I are somehow both dealing with similar issues that seem to be,
And that's fine. That's fine. Just you don't touch dark magic. I won't touch dark magic. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, but the
Our
thing is,
enemy
it's like,
wielding dark magic. My
yeah,
mother gave her magic to Black. Wow, that's terrible.
Yeah,
The
that
lady
sound
using
bad.
dark magic is literally okay.
Yeah, just reword it just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, but you know what I mean. Our enemies are coming at us using dark magic.
Yeah.
We are affected by dark magic.
Well, out of
Also,
character
it says
question. Sorry. No, unless you want to go on, I can ask this after.
no. Go.
I was gonna ask Christian if Sage could tell that she could use this dark magic to like get that. Does she get an inkling that she could use it to see the future still, or is it something like because she hasn't tried it, she doesn't know for sure yet?
I'd
Or is it like an intuitive thing?
like it's more of like a common sense thing. Like you would
Okay.
think about like, all right, when's all the times that I've saw the future.
Okay.
Every time I've used dark magic. Okay. There's dark magic all over me.
Okay.
Maybe I
I
could
can see the
use it.
future.
Well,
I think it'd be more of that thing.
okay. So want to communicate that. And as long
You're good.
as I don't try to see the future, that we're fine.
And then I'm gonna go back to my voice. I'm like, hey, Chance. So if she doesn't use the magic, she's cool, right?
Nothing.
Okay. And then I'm like,
You know, we haven't asked Moyer, right? He lived there for a while.
I was thinking of doing that.
So he just had a
Asking
breakthrough today.
Moyer.
We're a
I
little.
literally, when you said it's not from this world, I was like, yo, we should ask more. I was thinking we should ask more. Like, when I was like, it's not from this world. More on the same page.
yeah, we could
When-
do that. We could do that.
Glenn, you probably know now's around the time that you need to go talk to Headmistress McGonagall.
Cool. I'm gonna hop up.
Cool.
Heads out.
You
All right, you guys.
You would leave?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You good? You all right?
Yep.
All right.
I have
That's
a
a lie.
plan.
Wait, you still look kind of sad if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go see Professor McGonagall.
Are you gonna try to manipulate McGonagall into lowering her grade so she doesn't graduate?
That would be a pretty genius plan. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, that's a good idea.
That's a pretty good idea. I'm not gonna lie. If
But
do
wouldn't that
it's, like,
fuck up
pretty
her
fucking bad.
career?
No, that would be immoral and is not something you should do to people you care about. I've read that.
I guess.
I read that in a book somewhere, and it sounded right. So
You
So
had
that's
to
what
read that in the book for you to understand that that's immoral.
anyway, I'll see you guys later.
Oh my god.
As she dips out, is there anything that Basildon, Sage, Adonis, and Liv would talk to each other about before we cut to that conversation with Headmistress and Glenn?
I think all Baz would say later is just kind of lean over to Liz and be like, "We need to talk later, please."
Sage, do you want to go to see Professor Moria? And I can come with you if you want. I'd like to learn
I mean, I
more
don't
about
mind
this,
if-
actually.
I will be there also.
Anyone goes. This all affected all of us, I suppose. And I'm so glad you guys are looking into this stuff too. It only took forever.
Well,
Yeah.
you know,
I've
after
been looking into it for a minute now.
Sure.
after our
So sorry.
little spat in the chamber, I mean, you brought up some good points, and I want to look into it more with you, since Alistair is safe now.
All right. Can we talk to him? Is there time? What's
Yeah,
happening?
I'm gonna put my hand on Liv's. I'm gonna put my hand on like her shoulder and like say so. I'm like, you know what? Even though you might end up going batshit crazy, Oh, not might. You are. Even though this whole entire thing is happening and everything like that, and you might end up, getting more. You think you become like all black? Would that be blackface? Oh man, I hope not. I think that this whole entire situation is gonna be fixed by the end of the month. You know, who knows? By the end of summer, we'll all be laughing at this. And then your hair will be white again, pure white.
I don't care. That's fine. I mean, it's
Okay.
whatever happens. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
it's,
literally. I'm going to be fine.
yeah, yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, be fine. And then I'm gonna sneak a look to Baz and be like,
As he's doing this, I'm just gonna like D-shape shift my arm, be like, kind of point at the red eye, like, huh? We both got bad shit going on.
yeah. I'm pretty sure we're all gonna be fine. I don't
Yeah.
think, for all we know, these next 2 years, I'm gonna call it right now. These next 2 years, it's gonna coast on by.
And that's where got
Fine.
to go in.
At least that's where to end today's session.
Cut to the last battle. Oh shit, I was wrong about this.
We have to have a call.
Music starts
Right?
playing. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
we had to have a call back.
Write that down. We're gonna have a call back at some point.
No, we actually, it's funny. We actually had to start our last session literally in this moment where it's like everything is going to coast on by. And then it's gonna be like the last battle. I'm like, oh my God, I couldn't have been more wrong.
Nice. Amazing. As Glenn, you head off. You're good. As Glenn, you head off towards the headmistress McGonagall's office. You take that little spiral
Let me turn my fan.
Griffin elevator up towards her office. As you do that, thank you so much for doing that, Sako. Really appreciate you.
Yeah,
As you go up the stairs, you go into Headmistress McGonagall's study. So let me change this back to this, and then we will have a little convo.
A little combo.
A little convo, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Up. Sorry. As you walk into the office, you can see Headmistress McGonagall kind of sitting at her desk. As there's looks to be maybe like a couple of owls kind of flying around in her office. As a quill is magically writing on a piece of paper, as it magically floats and gets folded and sent into an envelope. After that, the envelope is sent to an owl, and the owl flies out the window. As you would walk in, Headmistress McGonagall would say, before you even kind of knock on the door, it opens up. As Headmistress McGonagall says, "Oh, Miss Goodwin, please take a seat."
Sure thing.
As you kind of sit down, she says, how was the exams for you?"
Pretty good. I did pretty well, I'm sure. Feel confident. Why do
Interesting.
you ask? Interesting?
Oh, just
Interesting.
wanted to.
Why?
Just interesting that you felt confidence. I know that some students can feel a little bit of doubts going into the 5th year as things change and you learn more. So I'm happily interested and glad that they seem pretty easy for you. I know that you're one of the brightest witches of your year, so if not the brightest. But that is not what I called you here to talk about. I see that you recently submitted a request for a field trip.
No. Yes, actually. I did. I did. Um I Just thinking. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing this anymore. Okay. So
No, I'm not gonna have you present it. My plan was that
Okay,
you've
thank you.
already presented this.
Thank you. Okay.
Of course.
Yes,
Um.
I suggested that that we take a little vacation.
Yes. I'm sorry it took a while for us to get back to you. Though, so many moving parts, and with the most recent events happening in the wizard world with the hands, we kind of wanted to wait for the right moment to do this. For you guys to be outside of the protection of Hogwarts. Um. We
That makes
will
sense.
leave.
That's
Yes.
quite responsible. Kind of out of character, but yes, yes, you're right. It's
Uh, yes. Yes. I think the DM is getting better at making decisions in the story, so that's why it's going better. Um, no, she says, she says, no, we want to ensure that everybody was safe. Um, to inform you, the request has been approved, and you guys will be leaving in the morning to go to Ibiza. We have several port keys available for you all. It will be fourth, fifth, and sixth. No, sorry, fifth, sixth, and seventh years going on the trip. That means that Sage doesn't have to think. Her sister will not be going, or as well as your brother Ozzy. Um, it will just be your romantic partners.
not the in character voice explaining this to us. All right.
She says, no, it would just be fifth, sixth, and seventh years going.
Sounds
Uh,
great.
of course.
Sounds like
We
fun.
have
Where will we be going? Are we
uh,
taking my suggestion, or are we going to somewhere else?
yes, we are taking your suggestion. Great spot and great work, by the way. I'm happy to present 20 house points to Ravenclaw.
Well done, Ravenclaw. Thanks, Professor.
Of course. We will be meeting in the morning to just at outside of the Black Forest. There will be a number of port keys set up, so we have quick travel there. As far as chaperones, Tom Riddle will be the first one. I'm just saying. Um, the first one will
International
be
port keys are not inexpensive. Look at you guys. Where'd all this money
we.
come from?
I think that's Hogwarts business. I don't think it'd be appropriate for me to discuss that with you, Glenn.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um, but Professor Moria will be going. Professor Lysander, Professor Blackstone, and
Professor Blackstone.
yes,
Cool.
funny enough, he requested to go. So um, hopefully he'll have a good time.
Hopefully he won't be in a swimsuit. Anyway.
um, but and then Professor Longbottom will be going as well. I was going to say insert random NPC professor, but thank you for the suggestion, Liz. Professor Blackstone, Professor Lysander, Professor Moria will all be going to accompany you while I stay here and
Look after the castle? Okay.
look
That
after the
sounds,
castle and ensure students that make it home for the summer break.
Oh, so we'll be going straight from the beach to our homes after the
Yes.
or no, is this like a one day trip?
This is a 1 day trip. You
Okay.
guys will come
Okay.
back. Sorry.
Understood.
You guys will come back and start preparing to leave Hogwarts for the summer. Unless
Okay.
some choose to stay, of course.
Oh?
Um,
Oh, I presume the adults of our group, like in the seventh
yes.
years, maybe they might be able to choose to
Yes.
stay.
Yes.
If they wish. Okay, that makes sense and is legal.
Is that all right with the player Erin as well? Does she agree upon this? Because it was her idea.
Who?
Sorry, there was like a voice talking to me in my head for some reason.
You know what? I have that. I have that too sometimes, Professor. It's all right. But
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
okay.
the voice in my head, this one in particular, I think she's in agreement.
Cool. Please also inform your other prefects, so they can inform the members of their house as well to prepare for tomorrow.
Would you like to call a meeting and then I can let them know?
I sure can. I can call a prefect meeting. Does 5 p.m. tonight work? Sound good to you?
I'm sure.
All
When do
right.
you wanna make it
I
work?
will. I will call a meeting for 5 p.m. I'm assuming you guys can all just meet in the prefect room. I will inform Christian, Basilton, and I can't remember who I named. Felix as well. And see you there. Do you
Thanks,
have any other questions
Professor.
for me?
Nope. This is very exciting. You said we'll meet up at nope, I'm so sorry. What time will we be meeting in the morning outside at the Black Lake?
7 a.m.
7 a.m. Okay. Is that the exact time that the port keys are leaving?
If anybody, yes, if nobody's there after 7 a.m., unfortunately, they will get left by the portkeys. So
Okay.
please inform your
6:30?
houses to be on time. We can say 6:30 is a
6:30
good
so
time
that
to
we
meet,
can leave at 7. Great. Fantastic.
of course. Is there any other questions you have for me, Glenn?
Not at this time, Professor.
Of course.
Thanks for taking my suggestion.
It was a great
Seriously.
suggestion. It was a great suggestion. You seem like you put a lot of work into it as well. Also, that is going to be one point of inspiration for the amount of work that you put into that. Thank you very much. Um,
Okay, well, I will go and get ready for the prefect meeting and also start packing, I guess.
yeah. I will see you later. Have an amazing time tomorrow.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course. Please, can you shut my door on the way out? Some of the owls might get out of here.
Sure.
Thank you.
Weird that it doesn't do that automatically, but yes, I can do that for you. Bye, Professor.
Bye. And you leave out of
Headmistress.
headmistress
Professor.
office.
Whatever.
As we cut from there, we cut across the school to the dark arts classroom. As Baz, Adonis, Liz, and Liv, not Liz, Sage, head to the dark arts classroom. Fuck you. As you get there,
Didn't say anything.
I saw. As you get there, you see Professor Moore kind of has his back turned to you. The door's open. As kind of exams are over with, so he doesn't really have anything else to prepare. So he's just kind of like chilling in his classroom, going over, I guess, either material for next year or doing some other shit. As you guys walk in as well, you see he's like kind of at his desk, writing something or looking at something. It's kind of like a nostalgic slash reminiscent look. I don't know how that would look, or puzzled, I guess would be the correct word. But as you guys enter this classroom, what you guys say is he says, "Oh, hello, you all. Was there any other questions you guys had about exams?"
We have other questions, actually.
Yes, definitely.
Would any of you guys like to take a look at what he's looking at on the piece of paper?
I would like to.
Sure.
I would
Yeah.
like to as well.
Can you just give me some mind rolls real quick?
No.
All right, well, then you don't get to
Visual.
see. Sorry,
Nothing.
sorry, you don't see anything.
Visual, I guess.
I
Yes.
got a 10.
Seven.
3.
I'm sorry, your
Six.
eyes don't work the same no more.
Her life's over.
I'll tell you.
She's
what it
like,
is.
it's on her wrong side. It's fine.
Oh no.
She can't see shit.
Hogwarts is paying for the trip to Ibiza. They're also paying for the lodging for that one night in Ibiza. You guys have to come up with the money if you would like to buy anything else. They're also
Like
coming up with food.
food?
So
Okay.
food will be
what about
at the
food?
food will be
Okay.
at the
Sorry.
lodging, provided with the lodging, I presume.
So
Yes.
say
If
we
anything,
have 500 galleons, would that just translate to
500.
human money?
Is there a way we
of
could
money?
like
we'll say there's a
through the
spell
school
to.
at least? Okay, thank you.
Cool. Like they are just transitioning currency.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could go shopping.
This is a magical resort we're going to.
That works too. This
That would
is
be
like
cool.
their version of like Hogsmeade or some shit.
Right. It's the
That'd be
vacation
So-
spot for wizards.
What were you guys' roles?
7.
10.
7 from Adonis, 3 from Blind Sage, 6 from
Felt
Liv,
targeted.
It's a
and
variation.
10 from Basil.
Jesus
That was
Christ.
very targeted. Damn.
Oh my
Or
god.
not the
With
blind
that,
Blind
sage.
sage, different from sighted sage.
blind ass sage.
Exactly, blind ass sage.
Anybody who got over a 9 would be able to see this,
Not me.
which
Got
really this only kind of concerns Basilton in a way. So funny enough that you're the one that saw it.
Okay. Oh boy.
You can see that as you kind of like walk up onto Professor Moyer, he has on his desk, and he's not hiding it or anything. He's not like trying to be secretive about it, especially since it's just you guys. What's on his desk is familiar to you. You've seen it before. It is the list of names from back when they formed the Order of Dreams. See, like I said, Professor Moyer's name on there, Professor Nixandria's name on there, and the 2 other people that were there. Professor Black as well. And the other
Names.
person I made up at the time but cannot remember at this
Yeah.
point because he's not important.
I
Okay.
okay.
You had it?
I said I have the name.
You can go ahead and say it if you want.
Sorry, I was getting back to my PC. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
Shit.
Did you see me give Nixandria and Black the finger?
Next time I'm typing my fucking notes.
Liv has gotten a lot more aggressive.
Yeah,
But
She's
she's
getting
been-
pumped
she's-
now.
that
she's been
hot
training
yeah,
with
that
the
was
She
guy.
fought a
Yeah.
bear
She's
and
training
survived.
She's
for
getting
a
like roid rage, I
daughter.
swear.
Yeah,
That
and
actually is
also
a thing,
she
though.
fought
That
a
actually-
bear.
That actually is a
And
thing
a
though. Like when you
basilisk.
like when you're training in that stuff, it literally just gets you like more pumped just to do other like reckless shit, and it gives you a confidence. I'm pretty sure she's gaining the confidence that she's never had. Not the fact she's ripped.
I have it. It was Moyer Black, Demetrius Sanderwood, and Alexandria Vysander.
Yes.
Demetrius. Okay.
Demetrius.
So, do you have more to go off of that, or
I was doing a bit, but it wasn't funny.
okay? For me, you're still frozen, so I couldn't see your face. So I just thought you were just being quiet. So I'm like, okay, I'll wait.
Okay,
You said, is there more on there?
No, like, were you gonna go into more detail? Like, were you
Yes,
not
yes,
done
yes,
explaining? Okay,
yes,
cool.
yes.
Because I was gonna say something, but I don't want to say it if you're still doing things.
You're good. As Bowson, you look at the paper, it's changed since you last looked at it. There's been 2 more names that have been added. I don't want to fuck up the names, so let me go look. No.
he's so good.
You see both of your parents' names on the paper. Sorry.
Fucking hell, of course. Of fucking course. Okay. I'm just gonna pick up the piece of paper and look at him and be like, so, what about this? No. Also, no offense, this is not really looking good for our cause if 4 out of the few people on this list are, evil.
Whoa! What list? What's that list? What's that list you have in your hands? And then I'm gonna grab it, and I'm like, do you mind if I? Thank you. I just need the. And then I'm looking at him like, dude, what the fuck?
Sage
Dude,
just
what
like
the-
peer the shoulder.
Dude, what the fuck? And then I'm gonna
Okay.
pass it. I'm gonna pass it. I'm gonna pass it to Liv. I pass to Liv. I'm like, and pass to Liv.
I
So
would
she
just
can
lean
read
over
it.
to Sage,
We're
like, both my
gonna-
parents' names are on the list now.
You guys pass it to Sage. And she's like this.
Like,
No, I was thinking, I was like,
Literally,
Liv is
it's
gonna-
not how this works. It's not how
I'm
this
just playing, I'm
works.
just
What are you saying,
playing.
Ember? Ember? What were you saying, Ember?
Liv is gonna show Sage as well, like
Yeah.
walk over to Sage, and they can read it both together.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You're so nice.
I love that.
When are you gonna tell me about that? Because we're telling everything to each other. Remember
What is the
that?
point of being in this group if we don't get the information we were promised?
What is the dreams that we're even in order of at this point, man?
What he said.
Are you all done? Can I
Maybe.
speak?
Possibly.
Or fine.
Thank you. It was I was not there when they joined. I didn't even know this existed. I was with all this talk of Professor Black, I decided to snoop around her study and see what I could find. I most of her study was empty. She took a lot of stuff with her, but this thing was placed in one of her chests that she left. Almost like she wanted me to find it.
How did all this go under your nose?
This is Hogwarts. The people get attacked. I'm just playing. He says, I'm not sure if at some point I'm not sure if at some point my memory was wiped or if I was. I'll be frank with you. I think Professor Black could have possibly obliviated that part of my memory without me knowing.
Can I be honest with you?
And currently, I have two conflicting memories. The memory that I have is it was just the people on that paper that was there. And also, and he kind of pulls up the paper that he had before where your parents' names aren't on there. And also, I have this. But I found this in the study, and now I can't remember which one is really the thing that happened. But
You-
continue on with your smart ass. Sorry. Continue
How do
on
we
with your
know?
comments.
How do we know we're really going to be safe if we're going with you over the summer? How do we know that you completely forgot that wherever it is that you were talking about was booby trapped or something like that? You do understand why we feel this, sir, right?
I
this
plan on
affects us.
I plan on going there myself in the next couple of days to secure it. If there was anything out of place, I will make sure it's taken care of before you all arrive.
Two things. One, what if you're actually on their side and you were obliviated to think that you're not on their side? Or what if this was originally a good intended group, blah blah blah, but then like they started doing things, you got obliviated, they rewrote what the whole like contract was, and we signed that new contract? Can we nix
Shit.
that
Like,
just as a precaution? I'm sure
I can break it
That
right
is
now
what
if you guys would
Glenn
like me to.
would want as well. We don't know what the actual contract is now. If this name was, if this isn't even the real one,
I can break it right now if you'd like me to.
does this list of names have like the contract? Like
Oh,
the
like,
terms?
are your names on this list?
No, like the terms of it, like what are those listed on it, sort of thing.
For you guys or for the members of who originally formed it?
Just whatever is on there.
It would just be talking about the members. That they made this contract to to originally help people and discover new magic together and all those great and sorts of things and protect Hogwarts.
It says the same thing.
As the one that you guys have?
Yes, slash the one that Moyer had, like the one that didn't have the names on it.
Yes, they both say the same thing.
That's a good idea. Maybe we could break this one and then we could make a new one that actually is without the evil, cuckoo, corrupted people.
Yeah, because
I
at this
can
point, I
break
don't
it
even know
right
that
now.
we're helping anymore.
We should get Glenn here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baz is gonna
Glenn
quickly send a
Glenn
message.
walks into the room.
Thank God.
Seriously?
Thank God.
Okay, good.
Hey, Glenn.
We'll retcon that we messaged beforehand,
Yes.
so we were heading there.
You guys message.
It's
Sure.
just run
Yeah.
a little bit. Make it easy.
Okay, can I get this explained to me?
They Wait, were you actually gone from the computer or?
No, I was here, but I'm still kind of confused about what's happening.
Okay. So currently, Professor Moyer's trying to figure out. He has two conflicting memories right now of
okay.
when the Order of who was all at the Order of Dreams when it was formed. At least on this side of the world. He has two conflicting memories because he has a paper that says it's just these four people: Cassius Moyer, Professor Black, Demetrius Xander, and Nick Sandria. This other paper that he has on his desk has those four people plus Basilton's parents. Both of their names are on this other paper. And so he has two conflicting memories of what really happened. So that's why everybody's like, what the fuck?
Okay, and we also joined the Order
Of Dreams, yes.
of Dreams.
Yes.
When we did it, was it just the tattoo, or did we also sign the contract?
It was just a
did both.
tattoo.
I thought we signed the contract that we got the tattoo.
You did. You signed your names, yes. And then it
Yeah, yeah.
correct. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Right. So, okay, so I'll be speaking to Professor Morier now. So you remember both of these situations happening, or you only remember one, but you have two physical pieces of evidence that say?
I have remember one, but I have two physical pieces of evidence.
Is there any way for us to prove that one of them is fake, or that names were added after the others?
You fucking sure can, dude. If you look on your spell list, there is a spell you can do. Let me double check that actually.
Where's my grimoire? I stopped pulling it up because we don't use magic all that often. Sad days. Okay, let me.
Can you go bug Cody, please? Go to Cody.
Tabletop, Harry Potter, rulebook.
I know you guys, I think, were taught this at some points. If I'm not mistaken, I
There's
could be super duper
a
wrong.
Parasium reveals secret messages written in invisible ink.
A Parasium.
Okay.
Thank you. Leon said, "Oh
Okay.
no, did y'all read the fine print?"
I don't think we did.
we definitely
Definitely
didn't. We were
fucking
just like,
didn't.
yeah, let's just join. Okay. All right. Well, a Parasium then.
What exactly are you trying to see again? If you can repeat it, my bad.
I want to know if there's any way for us to tell if there were like names added after the others were signed, or if this is just like a fake contract in any way. If either of them are
Okay.
fake.
Okay. Um, you know that the first one, the one with just 4 names and not Basilton's parents, is the fake one.
Hmm.
The one with Basilton parents is the real deal one. We'll say in visually terms, if you're casting the spell, the fake one glows red, the real one glows blue.
Is there any
You in
hidden
the
text on
back,
it?
come on
Is there
down,
any
get your
hidden text?
prize.
Is there any hidden text on it?
Hidden
That would be
text.
shown
Hidden
as well
names.
with the spell. Yeah, hidden text are like clauses or names.
In my head, this was just like like literally just a list of names. Like there's not even a real contract that was being signed. Like there were no words saying, "Hey,
Yeah.
this is us, and we're gonna do this." and-
Yeah, there's never. It was just a list of names, but it's like I'm not like you
But
sign
so
it.
there's no hidden names on that list then,
No,
or
I
hidden
will.
text like she was asking.
No, I will tell you right now. There is no hidden text, no hidden names.
Okay, well, it looks like you might have possibly had your memory altered, Professor. Because this is fake. This one here. Um, it looks like Basilton's parents were also involved.
Is there a way
That makes
to
me.
unobliviate? I bet Glenn could do it.
I mean, I've been practicing mind magic, but
I
you
bet Glenn
know,
could do it. She could do it. This is fine.
Is it really? Oh,
Would you like to try?
Before that, though, do we have any last questions we want to ask?
Before we fucking fuck his memory up.
Because I did have we did have questions for him before we got sidetracked.
Yeah, about her stuff.
Anything else besides that?
I think it's mostly just the dark magic stuff that
Yep.
was left to ask
Kitty.
about.
Um,
That's Howlin.
Sage.
Huh?
As you guys are standing here talking.
oh, damn
Oh,
it.
God.
Oh, god damn
He's
it.
got the voice. He's got the voice too.
As you guys are standing here talking, you feel a tinge of dark magic. Not like go up your neck more or anything. I said not. I said not.
I know, I'm just still reacting.
You feel a slight sense of xylomancy. Like pop out in a sense.
Like
It
I
is your choice.
should.
Yes.
That impulse. Okay.
An impulse. Thank you. An impulse. That's a better way to put it.
She would want to sense if there is any dark magic coming from this paper off first. She would also, is there anything weird about you too, Adonis? Is there anything weird about that paper at all, like dark magic-y? Like, why is that? I want to make sure.
So you know how I was able to a while back, Christian, like activate my eye somehow and like see dark magic?
Yes.
Could
I'll
I
tell you-
do that to the paper?
I said you can do it. There's just no dark magic coming from it.
Okay, so
Or
I would
paranoid
say like
bitch.
when this happens, Baz's other eye turns red. And he's just like that. It's there's no dark magic on the paper.
It's magical. It's just not dark magic.
I want. May I, Professor Moyer? And then
What would you like to do?
I haven't done xylomancy in a while, but I want to try it. it feels like it's something we need to do to get answers. Sort of.
So
sure,
as she's
Sage.
getting ready to do this, Baz is gonna get ready to, if he needs to, separate her from the paper.
Okay.
Okay. If you would like to,
And
Sage, you can.
okay. I will.
Roll me a D100.
What? Okay. I'll do it in chat since I do not have one of those.
Sorry, dude.
No, you're good. I
You had
Can I use it an inspiration? Is this gonna be
I
really
sure would.
bad? Okay.
I sure would.
Okay. Okay. I got a couple of those. What would have happened?
I
Do I,
can't tell you now.
do I still need to use an inspiration? I have more.
It's up to you, dude.
I would do that.
Okay, we're gonna do it again? Okay. How many do I have? I need to check. And I got another one the other day.
Go ahead and prepare the music.
Holy shit. What have I done? What is this? Oh shit. Oh, yeah.
You need some?
Yeah,
No,
you can have my
I
last
have
one
some.
if you go.
No, I got
Okay.
some. I got some still. I was just wanting to see how many I had.
Okay.
Is this viable? Is this viable?
Actually, just made it worse. I'm just saying.
Holy shit.
I said I was just playing.
You say it's playing.
I'm just playing. I also have +2 to divination if that helps.
Yeah, 62.
I've never had to roll a D100 before. It's not okay.
It's terrifying, isn't it? It's fucking terrifying, right?
I don't like it. It makes my +2 to divination feel like a joke. Do I need to use any more? I just can't. I have more. I just am
Cody.
reluctant after 2. I've gone down 2. I still have 2 left. I don't want to die.
Hold on one sec, dude.
One.
Man, I feel like I should have just gone with the original.
Maybe.
Just go with the 1.
Fucking 8. God.
Come on,
I need to
Chi-Chi.
get more roll numbers.
All right, we'll do the original.
Wait,
But
what?
Everybody hates this one.
Wait, oh, the original
You
spooky?
talking about the soundtrack? Is he working on music?
Yeah.
No.
You just did the usual whoosh.
I
That one?
try, but it's not working. It's the usual scary music. Okay, do you mind if I switch to the other bot? I don't know if it's gonna fuck up. I don't think it should
No,
actually.
as long as the other one gets kicked out, it'll be fine. Hey guys, technical difficulties. Alright. Yeah, add more dice options.
Get out. No, get out of the track.
I promise you, we're going to beach episode.
It's never happening, guys. It's fucked.
I
We've
promise you, we
been-
are. You have not been bamboozled.
We just keep doing shit.
You want.
But we need to
Keep
do
doing
these
shit.
things. We need to do these
True.
things. We're time jumping so much.
Why is it not responding? Might have to do this with no sound, so we'll see.
Is this fine? That one doesn't.
Ichi, you're embarrassing me.
I am back. I'm curious how much inspo everyone has.
I
have
just
one.
chunked through. I used one last session, 2 this session just now. I have 2 left.
I have 3.
I have 12.
Jesus
You have
Christ!
12
Use
inspiration?
them. Use them.
Because I've just gone with whatever happened
So
far as
what?
best.
What?
Oh
I
my
thought I was
god!
hoarding with my 5 before.
I feel bad
I've-
about
I've
like
been-
a
mine.
little.
I've been in fear of
It says
murdering
inspo
people.
and then 12.
That's crazy.
Ignore my terrible notes, but yeah.
Does Neurobot have access to this
Is
channel?
that a rocket?
Yes.
Rocket journal thingy? One of those journals like you
Yeah, it
upload.
should.
Oh yeah, no. So it's a Kindle. Well, it's like a Kindle,
Oh,
and so I can. It's like not the Paperwhite. The Scribe.
okay.
Yeah, and it comes with like a pen, so you can like write and doodle. And,
Yeah.
yeah. And as I take notes, I doodle a lot. Like I got little wands and then weird shit.
I also have an eye doodled somewhere. It's from when I try to get my pin to work.
Aw.
There's a random eyeball and like a feather, another
Yours
feather.
looks so good
We're
compared
just
to mine. I
like,
think I have. I thought I had a feather somewhere. Or that might be in the Power Rangers notes. I have so many more doodles than Power Rangers notes.
I don't doodle as much. Dude, when I
Hey.
first started, my notes were so pretty, so clean, so tiny, and now they're just gremlin.
Our next campaign, I'm planning on typing my notes.
I want to type, but it's too distracting.
I
I feel like
I
I'm
just have
gonna
my
do it
notes
for
in
like.
here.
All right, this isn't work. I don't know what's going on with Chi-Chi or Neurobot, so
I need one of them to join. I need.
Yeah, because the thing.
okay.
I can make sure that Mira has terms. I'll double check. I'm sorry, I was distracted. Missions. Yeah. Near bot. I don't know. Bots had perms, but sometimes it's weird. You can try Neurobot again if you want, unless you're just over it.
I'll try one more time. Yeah, let's keep saying the application did not respond.
Weird. Okay.
Just bring Chi-Chi back though, because I have the bot
Yeah.
lined up.
Where's
All right. He said what?
It's fine. I was gonna say if we're gonna be taking another minute, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. But I don't want to miss
You
this,
can. Okay. Sage, as you touch this piece of paper, your eyes usually do the thing where it rolls back. As you stand outside of Hogwarts, it is a cloudy night, as you can see the full moon in the distance. As you see Professor Moyer, a young Professor Moyer, a young Professor Black, a random NPC, Nixandria in a younger form, and somebody who looks a lot like Basilton, except younger, as well as you can assume the person who is his mother. Standing outside of Hogwarts is they have a piece of paper on it's like a small stone. As each of them take a quill, sign their names. Professor Moyer says, "All right, are we in agreement?" Everybody kind of nods their head, and says, "Remember, this is just between us. We are to protect and help whenever we can. But for our safety and the safety of all of our families, we're in agreement that it's just going to be us." As everybody nods, as you can see, a blackish purplish tattoo appears somewhere on all of them. As the vision changes, and this is where the dark magic part of it comes in.
I know it's gonna be dark magic.
Huh?
I know it's gonna be dark magic still.
Actually, it's not. No, I lied. You see a couple years later before that. As you can see, you are in now a huge mansion. As you can see, what looks to be Professor Moyer there, Professor Black's there, Nixandria is not here, as well as the random NPC is not here. So it's just Professor Moyer, Professor Black, and what looks to be a pregnant Baz's mom and Baz's father. They look to be younger. As they sit there in these chairs, as you can hear the crackling of fire coming from a fireplace in the corner, you can see Baz's dad come up and say, "We should be doing more. Why we shouldn't have to hide like this, Cassius. It's wrong. We've been working in secret for the past couple years, and what we're doing is good. It works for now, but I'm Lydia. I've, that is her name. I can't remember. Lydia, thank you, is pregnant. We need to be doing more. I want to create a world where my children are safe, where they can be free to be themselves." I know that I know that sorry, it's side chat. I know that with the recent things that have gone on in Hogwarts, in the recent paths that we all have taken, I mean, Cassius, you're not even from here, and do you really want to spend the rest of your life at Hogwarts, Kayla? And you can see Professor Moyer say, "What we're doing, what we're doing is, what the fuck is so funny?" Lock it in, Christian. As Professor
You're
as
so
Professor fucking
weird.
Moyer,
I don't
as
know why it
Professor.
broke me.
Sorry, I'm sorry. That broke me too. I'm sorry.
As Professor Moyer says, We made an agreement. We're going to do it this way. I know what you've been doing. Going off and sneaking off, looking into things that Lydia doesn't even know about. That doesn't work. We can't. What you're suggesting is changing people's minds and conforming them to a way that they don't need to be. And you can see Baz's dad say, "You don't understand. We can do better. We can be better. I don't get what's so wrong about that. We have Hogwarts was just attacked. Finally, Voldemort is dead. And you want to stay secret? You want this to all be for naught? No. It doesn't work like that. We may have signed a contract, but I'm free to do what I must. And if you think you can come in here and make demands, you're sadly mistaken. And you can see Professor Black. No mind roll necessary, Sage. You can see what looks to be that she's kind of like listening to Baz's dad a little bit. She doesn't make it known to Cassius, but you can see her look at him, and you can see a small nod from behind Cassius's back. And that's where the vision cuts. As you come back to Sage, as you stand in the room, you're significantly drained, but you have a real understanding of what happened.
Shit. Sorry. Um. So it's pretty much what we thought. Like exactly, kind of, almost. I mean, it seemed like Kaz's parents were there for the right reasons, but then I don't know, they got stressed out, wanted to do more. It was unethical for you, Professor Moyer, and you were trying to like stand up against it. And I think that's when it was kind of implied in the vision that something was going to happen where Professor Black agreed with him, and that's probably when you were obliviated.
So, do you think she like got him in the back right then and there, or there might be more
Probably, or at
memories?
least soon after. I don't know.
Do you-
But it seems like they had some way of trying. They wanted to like better the world and things like that, but they're probably just going about it in a way that's not very ethical. So
Shocker with my
right.
family? Really? I wouldn't have guessed.
And so I think they just kind of obliviated you, Professor Moyer, and kind of went behind your back, probably all of them, and probably obliviated anyone who agreed with you. I don't know if that Demetrius was it, was also, because I didn't really see anything about him or even I don't know if Bass's mom was in on that as well or not. I could only see between that look between Black and
And you can see things kind of
Grim.
start clicking in Professor Moyer's mind as he sits here. He's silent. but you can see the cogs kind of turning in his head. From what I remember now, is that Lydia tried her best to talk your father out of it, Basilton.
That works so,
I
so
think
well.
at the end of the day, she wanted to follow him as far as she could. I don't know to the extent of how deep she went, but at some point there was a disagreement. I think when your father started to dip into dark magic and wanted to expose you to it, that she fought for you.
No, one
She
second.
fought. Let me finish. Let me finish. She fought as hard as she could. I I remember correctly. I think that's why you and Felix were never brought up together as mates. There was a choice she had to make: lose her husband or lose her son. I think you know which choice she made.
Look, we knew about the sacrifices that they did before we traveled to the other realm. Liv and I ended up in a shadow dimension, shadow world. I don't know, just a, and I saw parts of their ritual and the sacrifice. But the fact that my mother went back is what is the problem. That she went and has supposedly given Professor Black more magic, more dark power.
We don't know if that was willingly or not. From what I hear, is that she's slowly been draining as much magic as she could from people. They didn't talk about it in the papers, Adonis. But when your brother was in West London a couple months ago, most of the people that they left were, think of like a vampire sucking out the blood of somebody. They were left dry. Except it wasn't blood that was sucked out of them, it was magic. I don't know how she's doing this or why, but I think we all know that she needs to be stopped. Next year, when you all come back to school, there's something that I've been preparing. A port key. An illegal one. But a port key to Seattle.
Why Seattle?
If you all would like to take it, you can.
Why Seattle of all places?
That's where your mother is.
So when we get back, you're gonna have us do this.
Yes, it won't be prepared until next year. I have to go through legal means to get this, so the ministry won't find out about it.
Jesus Christ, when this fucking end?
So she's alive.
No, if
You
her being
should have
alive makes
told.
us better.
Hassan already knew about that. Sorry,
Yeah,
this is
he-
out of character.
Yeah, he already knew.
Nano already knew about that.
Yeah, he.
Oh, you knew that
already
she was alive?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry.
It was the session.
So
It was
sorry.
that
That
session.
was
Yeah.
Oh
that
my
was,
god.
I found out from the reporter that she was alive.
Oh
And
yeah.
that she gave like her like her dark magic. I don't think it was all of her magic, but it was just the dark magic to Fresh Black. Also, I had to erase one of my notes because I wrote this bitch black, and then I realized that looks bad.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay,
I was
but
writing
like,
about, like
but
character
like, Moyer knew. That's what kind of was like. So he knew that she was alive, and that's kind of what she was saying. Like, and didn't tell us.
Oh, okay. All right, all right.
Moyer doesn't know. We haven't told him
Okay.
that. Yeah.
We don't know
Moria
how long
says-
he's known.
Yes.
True.
Moria says. Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that?
You knew his mother was alive, and you didn't tell him. Like, sort of thing. Like, he's been worried about it for months.
I found out about 2 months ago.
Okay.
That's still 2 months that I did not know.
I found out about the hand attacking you in Africa
Yeah, it's like around the same
about
time.
3 months ago.
Oh,
It's around the
yeah.
same time. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I
Given
didn't
the-
realize
Yes.
there's that big of a time
Yeah.
skip.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like a month and a half, months.
Yes.
Sorry. My bad.
You're good. You're good. No problem.
Erase that.
You can choose to take this port key if you all would like. The choice has always been yours to do these things. At the end of the day, you're just kids. You're not heroes.
Yet we are kids that you
Mhm.
indoctrinated into your secret society, which so far 90%
I'm
of the
trying.
founding members
I'm trying.
are evil.
We're 13.
I'm trying. And you can see his hand shake when he says this. I'm trying
Hey,
to
man,
work this out.
I was gonna be like, all right, I've had enough of this fucking shit. I need a fucking vacation. Glenn, please tell me you came with good news.
Oh, actually, yes. Yes, I did.
Okay.
I just spoke to Professor McGonagall, or sorry, Headmistress McGonagall, and we're going on a trip. On
It's
our
my favorite rocket ship.
So
Favorite-
sorry, we could just
Okay.
retcon this, but like we originally came here to ask Moyer about the dark magic.
Yeah, we didn't get to any of that. I just realized that.
We could just retcon it. I don't care. I just was wondering if he did have any
Ask-
information on it.
Ask me the question. Ask me the question. I'll tell you right now. We'll retcon it that you guys had this conversation.
It was
So
the
what was your question?
conversation of if he knew anything about this dark magic from Seraphim.
Yeah.
He would have told you he's seen it before, does not know how to cure it, but he's seen it do nasty things. There was a town in Seraphim called the Town of the Lost. that was corrupted completely by dark magic. Um, and there's only one survivor from that incident who was not corrupted.
Um,
But he's fucking batshit crazy.
oh, great. She would have asked if he agreed with the assessment of if she just didn't use or interact with dark objects that it would be fine, wouldn't get worse.
I
Question
would
mark.
say to him, he's never encountered it himself, so he truly does not know.
Okay.
He's only heard of it.
That would also be like, what does it mean for me where she got negative? She has bad stuff. We've seen bad stuff happen, but I so
He would
far
say his theory would be that because dark magic, your parents used it. Hold on. Sorry.
Jesus.
Your parents,
Lean away from the mic.
your parents used it, and so it's not like a bloodline thing where like
It was
it
used on
goes
them as
like all the way
babies.
up through your family tree, but it's been used on you since you were babies. So for you, it's been making you stronger as well as it was as the same result as your father. For Sage, this is the first time in any of her family, anybody she knows, using dark magic, so it affects her differently. Also, Sage's xylomancy, when she looks into the future, she pulls that dark magic to use it, and then is in turn weakened by it instead of strengthened.
Liv would tell him about the shard and Shadow Liv.
Yeah.
Shadow Liv's
Would
return.
this be our
He
first time
says
hearing?
he says, okay, I have some contacts I can look into about that. Let me get back with you at the beginning of 6th year. Monitor it. If anything different happens, let me know.
Real. Thank you. She would also tell him about the basilisk and chopping its head off because that was really fucking cool.
He says, interesting. I've seen that goal before. I do not know how your father got a hold of it.
He's just cool like that. Also, did you
Real.
steal you're just kids, you're not
Yep.
heroes from my Pinterest?
Inspiration.
Thank you.
Um,
I knew it.
let's
That sounds
as we end this
familiar.
conversation here, let's continue to tomorrow morning. Give me a sec.
One.
No.
You're
Damn
doing
it,
it to yourself,
cannot-
man. You're doing it to yourself.
I know.
As soon as you said that, I was
I
like,
need to run
I
to use the restroom real quick before you're tinkering with the bot.
real. As soon as I heard the just kids, not heroes, I was like, I bet you stole that from my Pinterest when I sent that.
It was a good steal. Can I say?
I know, right? It was so good. I was like, damn,
Damn.
Pinterest so good.
I see Chi-Chi's just being a little asshole today.
It's a baby here.
Yeah.
So I had like a
Good
whole
luck,
list of beach sounds we could play. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to play them. As Dustin's fine. We just got to get moving. As oh, we lost Ember. Let's give her a second. Guys, having fun
That's a
so far?
baby.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll come back.
I'm sorry that we have not gotten to beach stuff yet.
I'm actually pretty cool with that. I think it's been a good session overall, in my opinion.
Thank you. There was it was supposed to be you guys just talking. Glenn goes up and talks to Professor McGonagall, but we got kind of sidetracked. That's okay. We're still gonna have fun at the beach. So, as you guys, wait, shit. Let's wait till Ember gets back. My bad.
I was about to ask what happened to Ember.
I don't know. Do, do, do.
So, how's everyone doing?
Doing good, just doing some work.
Nice use of Zalamancy, Liz.
It's almost like you influenced me to do it.
I mean, I kind of did. I just wasn't sure if you're gonna take it or not.
I will always. I. Yeah, I wasn't sure either. That's
Real.
why we were a little paranoid about it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, a lot of stuff has happened, dude.
Welcome back.
I'm so sorry. My Discord just crashed.
No, I really apologize.
Fucking reason.
You're good. It's all right. Chi Chi is working too, so.
My
There's so many spells that we have not even touched. I was just like scrolling through the spell list. Oh, that one would have been useful in many situations. There's one that just vanishes objects.
Yeah. All right. As we begin, we cut to the next morning. It is around 6:30 in the morning. Liv is slowly dragging herself out of her bed. Just now at 6:30. Who would all be down there right at 6:30 in the Black Forest?
I
I
would.
feel like Bazwood.
Are we in the Black Forest or by the Black Lake?
Black Lake. Sorry.
Okay.
Adonis would. You said you would be as well, Basilton.
Yeah, Baz would be down there.
Okay.
Tired,
And then
like barely awake, but be there. Just be like,
everybody has a coffee in their hand.
Not me.
And I know for sure, Glenn would be there. Would
100%.
Sage be there? Oh, she dipped out for a second.
Sorry. What?
You're good. I was asking if would Sage be down by the Black Lake, ready to go, at 6:30.
Oh man. Yes. Yes. Yeah, she'd be good.
Okay. Cool. Liv, you are in your room, kind of like getting ready and whatnot. And you hear a knock at your door as as Christian's like, "Hey, Liv, I have some coffee out here for you. It's like 6:45. We need to go." Have you woken up yet?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Well, I'll just be outside of the common room, ready whenever you are. There's still some people I have to grab.
Okay.
Sorry, my sister texted me. As Christian says, okay, you get ready real quick as both of you guys kind of like grab you grab quickly, just throw some stuff in a bag. As Christian kind of stands on the other side of the door, as you open it, Christian is kind of already standing there. You can see Christian's wearing just like he's wearing like his Hufflepuff stuff, like a robe. And he's like, "All right, you ready to go?"
Yeah, yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. By the way, do you think this would be okay to wear to the beach?
No.
I'll be right back. As Christian kind of runs off to his room and appears a couple minutes later. In
He was
like,
dressed in his robes, right?
yeah. As Christian appears in his beach wear. As we cut to a couple minutes later, it's about 6:55, 7 a.m. We're just gonna go through a quick Adonis. What would Adonis be wearing as he's down by the Black Lake ready to go to the beach?
I have it somewhere.
You're good.
Give
Prepare
me
your
a
pictures,
moment.
everybody.
Yeah, I already have my picture right here.
You're good.
There's this. Very, very casual beachwear. That.
Nice hat, dude.
Lit.
Hell yeah, dude. What would Sage be wearing?
Please ask me last. Or just later.
What would Liv be wearing as she rushes down the last one with Christian?
She wouldn't be in her beachwear yet. She would change when she gets there. It's
Real.
cold. It's cold. We're still in the UK. It's cold.
Okay, I'm
In
sorry.
June? Is it cold in
I'm
June?
sorry.
June.
I'm
In
sorry.
the UK, I think so. I think it's always rainy.
Okay.
Is it cold in the UK in June?
What would Basilton be wearing if he's changed yet?
I think he would also be changing down at the beach.
Okay.
Just
And I'm
'cause
guessing
I'm a frail little white boy. Like,
I have natural body heat.
yeah, no, Baz does
Well,
not. He's
Given,
just
you know,
held together like a strong wind. He dies.
kind of a weird dragon.
yeah. All right. So as you guys are kind of all there, I'll re-ask you guys. I'll re-ask you guys when we get there,
Fine.
so we don't have to go through the whole thing of you guys yelling at me.
Okay, well, I'll
when
just show you
we
my cover up then.
okay, well, show me your cover up then. What
You
is
should
what is
write
Glenn
the cover
wearing
up.
as a cover up?
That's it. It's just that's it.
That's a
Okay.
nice cover up.
Cute.
That's a nice cover up.
Bag included?
Bag included.
Okay. Just saying.
What's in the
Make sure.
bag?
Books and snacks.
Good.
Snacks, books,
Books and snacks.
Nice.
Good.
Hell yeah.
It sounded like you were trying to do the boots and like the boots
Some
and
cats
snacks
and
thing.
boots and
Yeah.
Nice. As each of you guys there's like 4 separate port keys, one for each house. No, there's probably more than that. There's maybe like a lot. There's a lot here. As each of you guys touch a port key as you guys are transported to Ibiza. Let. I hate that I can't use sound because it's gonna be so weird without it.
Is it just not working at all?
No, it's not working like at all.
Fuck. Alright,
Can
I
we
got
kick her out and invite her again?
I can try again.
what if you just stream your browser?
I can do that too. Good idea.
Make sure it's going through the actual Google Chrome too, so we don't hear your voice.
Okay.
You hear enough of your voice already, Christian?
I don't know if it's gonna work stream-wise for me. You're so fucking real. I think it's gonna mess
Why?
my shit.
Why was that needed?
I think it's gonna mess my shit. I'm gonna be so real.
Cause it's
But
fun.
we'll see.
All right.
It's very difficult for me to cut back. I'm so sorry. Go through withdrawals if I don't like get what I threw out.
Nice. All right.
We can hear your voice.
You
Like I
can?
said,
Okay, well
you
that's
have to
the
go
wrong
to the-
one then.
You have the Google
Also-
Chrome, like I said.
Oh man, I'm about to move everything around. I knew
Is
it.
that better?
Yeah, that's good. Perfect.
I still
Good
have to
job.
move everything.
Oh my god, Sokka, you're the DM now.
I'll add Chi Chi back. I'll add Chi Chi
It
back.
does, that's not the
No,
problem.
no,
That's not the
no,
problem.
no,
That's not the problem.
the problem.
That's not the
That's
problem.
not the problem. That's
Because
Came
your
in at
screen
different
goes to the
times.
first.
Ah, sorry.
Also, I
Adonis,
don't think I can watch. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I can. I guess we're good. I'm confused. I don't know if I can hear it though.
Yeah, pop. Have it as a
We're
pop
good.
out. Have it as
We're
a
good.
pop out.
We're good. We're good. I
Okay,
got it.
we're good.
I'm still gonna need to move our bus around, but go ahead. People can still
Christian is
Okay.
is
see for the most
Liv,
part.
and
I'll fix it. I'll fix
Sokka
it.
is DM, and I'm Sage, and Liz is Baz, and Glenn's
I
gone.
don't exist.
I'm still me.
No, it doesn't exist.
I'm
Woo!
gonna be so real. It's like the laggiest thing ever. Am I crazy? I don't think Krish can do it.
Yeah, his Wi-Fi.
What the fuck?
Just stop it.
Yeah, you can't.
Just,
You can't.
just stop.
Hey, wait a minute. Why can't you just wait? Your mic. You have a mixer.
Yeah, it's like, can't he play it through his microphone?
Yeah, you quite literally can. Just turn off noise suppression on your on Discord and play it through there.
Sorry, my mic just like did some weird shit.
Can you hear us? You cannot hear us. I don't think you can hear us.
Mm.
Make the stream stop. Alright. Message him.
We need a technical difficulty screen.
We will be right back. Have a roll magic BRB. We're good. We will be right back.
Yo, can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Just play it through your mic. Turn off noise suppression in your Discord and play it through your mic.
Okay.
Through your browser source.
I typed in men's swimwear.
Underwear.
Yeah, no, I'm saying 90% mankinis. Like,
Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen.
fully, and some of them are very, very see-through. This is on Pinterest, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, I just wanted like some cool like board shorts or something.
You gotta be more specific than that. If you want
Wait,
board
so
shorts, ask for board shorts.
my output device is going to be the voice chat. Yes. Somebody speak.
So
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, gotta change that. Never mind. 1 sec.
do you
I'm
have
just glad.
Google Chrome says web as your browser? Yep.
That was insane.
Yep. Anyways, do you have your Google Chrome says your browser?
All right, cool. All right, let me know if you can hear this.
Make sure you have noise suppression off too.
Okay. Can you guys hear that?
Turn it
No.
up.
Also, I will need you back.
Hmm?
Oh my god. Did I hear myself? We are hearing
More.
ourselves.
Oh my god.
All right, let me redo this then.
Do you need
I'm
me to
just
do it?
No, I can do it. I can do it.
Okay.
I'm just
So my
glad
input device on Discord is going to be Wavelength Stream, right? And my output device
It's
is
gonna
going
be
to be
Stream.
Wavelength Voice Chat.
Yeah, your output should be input should be stream, out should be voice chat. And in your settings, you should already have the thing as your browser as Google Chrome as your browser.
Nokia said I got snapped.
Yeah, you did.
But what's real for me?
I'm just glad my Pinterest of we're just kids, we aren't supposed to be heroes got referenced. I was like, yay! And as soon as Christian said that, I was like, yeah, that's for me.
You're like, call back.
Yeah. From my Pinterest.
All right, let me know if you can hear this now. You should be able to.
One more. That's too loud.
All right.
Okay, that's good for me.
Is that good for you guys?
It mostly is just like white noise.
Yeah, it sounds
Yeah.
like white noise.
Okay. All right. That was just a test sound. Just want to make sure you guys could hear it.
Okay.
All right.
Make sure you have ad block on too.
For sure.
Okay,
Is that too loud?
it's not loud for me.
Is that good for you guys?
It
I think
just
that's good.
sounds strange. Am I the only one?
What does it sound like?
I hear a lot of like extra feedback,
Yeah.
like static, like you're blowing in your mic type of
Like
sound.
it sounds like I'm hearing it through your like. I don't know. It's fine.
All right.
Also, can you add Chi Chi
Well,
back?
this week. Yeah.
If not, I could just adjust the cameras real quick.
No, I can.
Phew.
Is that better?
Yes, everything's as it should be.
All right.
I'm back.
All right. As you guys. As you guys appear, this is what you would see. Oh, fuck.
I got it.
Not the Aviv.
What isn't going wrong today?
I got it. I got it.
Deep
Don't worry.
breath.
happened.
Deep
Just
breath.
breathe.
I'm
We're
sorry
all
you're stressed
enjoying
out.
ourselves.
It'll be okay.
I'm okay.
Well, we
Right,
can take
drag
a
that
5-minute
there.
break. Go breathe.
Oh no, I'm good.
Christian's like the Minecraft like eating sound when he drinks out of his water bottle.
I hear it.
Literally.
All right. Are you ready to return? Oh, we're already back. Okay. As we begin back, sorry for the technical difficulties and the mental meltdown. As we begin, you all are apparates onto this beach. There's nobody around really right now, so you guys are all safe. Nobody's gonna see you guys apparate in. But as you all apparates in, you guys can feel the sun beating down on you. You can see the cool little umbrella chairs alongside the beach. You can see the crystal blue water in front of you, as well as different ships and whatnot, all in the harbor, kind of swimming across, or not swimming, floating across. Um, and you can see probably like on a way down on the beach or people at a resorts all swimming in the ocean. Basilton, What would you be wearing as you guys operate in? Hey, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
As Quentin is also beside you, as you kind of, he sees what you're wearing. He says, "Nice." Um, I'll let you guys decide what your ABCs are wearing because we all know I'm bad at deciding clothes.
Bob, I can't do
Or
men's
if we
clothes.
just we just no, we'll just okay. We'll just say they're wearing something similar. He's wearing a white version of that.
Oh no, we're the matching couple.
Actually, we're the same thing. Someone has to
And
change.
Adonis already has his hat on. You can see Amy is wearing this nice maroon red swimsuit. As she looks at you, she looks at you. She looks at you and says, "Are you getting in the water?
Wait, what'd you say?
Are you getting in the water?"
Oh, that's what she said. What did it say? What did you say? Adonis is gonna say no, and then just sit down, and then cross his arms, and he's like, "See, this is a time of vacation. This is time of relaxation. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna sit down here and enjoy myself. That's all I'm gonna do. Just relax.
You didn't bring a book or anything.
No, I have the voices in my head to talk to.
And then you hear Christian come over. Hey, Adonis, you wanna go swim?
No, I'm good. Thank you. I'm just trying to relax, man. But
We
you
gotta
go.
get out there, man. Just the water with like all the seagulls, bro. Come on.
I couldn't be more good, man. I'm just trying to relax, man. But thank you, seriously.
You don't want to swim?
I do not want to swim. God, fuck. And then, and then I'm like, no, man, I don't want to swim.
Oh. All right, I was gonna see if you want to do handstands.
Oh my God, dude, I just want to relax. Okay,
All right.
thank you,
Take you to it.
thank you.
Emmy looks at you and says, "Why do you put up with him?"
He's a really good guy. He's a really good guy. He's not smart though, not at all. I don't know. I don't get how he's a prefect. And then he's gonna go back into. This is nice.
Amazing. As you kind of sit there, what would Glenn be wearing as she operates in as Zhao is currently next to her?
Okay. Let me get Zhao's outfit too. Copy.
You don't have to. You don't have to. It's okay. We can say she's wearing something similar or something
Me,
different.
This is Zhao. No. This is Glenn. This is Zhao.
Oh, cute. Loved it too.
Cute.
Nice, nice. As you guys operate in, you can see Zhao says, "You know, I've never been to a beach.
Never?
No, never. I think this is my first time.
Do you know how to swim? Have you been, in a lake or a pool or something?
I mean, I swim at the Black Lake at Hogwarts, but like, now that I think about it, no.
Okay. Well, this will be fun. I'll teach you. Let's go.
Are you sure? Okay." And you guys run off towards the water. What would hold on a sec. What would Liv be wearing?
Okay, ready. This is Corsity of Liz who sent me this on Twitter and then it was like, this reminds me of Liv, and that's the one that I'm going with. So Corsity of Liz, and then she also has
Adorable.
these
I
on her.
know.
I have one
Oh,
of those.
cute.
Hold on.
That's cute. We'll say Christian's also wearing just like something similar to Adonis, where he has like the white button down short sleeve shirt, but also like yellow swim trunks.
I was gonna say
He
he's
says-
wearing matching foot jewelry.
No.
Yes, he has the wings on his swim trunks
back.
to match the wings on the back.
He says, "Liv, you want to go swim?"
I want to go look for crabs.
Oh, Thank you. He says, "How about I swim for a little bit, you look for crabs, and then we can both look for crabs together."
Okay, that sounds good.
All right, I'm going to swim. And Christian runs off towards the ocean and jumps in the water like a kid. What would Sage be wearing as Neil stands beside her?
I have Neil is just gonna be basic as fuck with this. It's very just it's fine.
It's very normal.
Yeah.
I like it though.
Yeah. And then Sage is gonna be wearing this. And she is going to keep the combat boots on. I'm gonna be so real with you guys.
The beach.
I love
Yes.
that.
She
Your ankles
doesn't
are gonna be raw.
she does not want the hot sand to touch her feet.
Real. As you stand there, you can see Neil says, "So, would you like to sit down or swim, or are you gonna read?"
You know what? I think I've read enough. I think we're good. I think I've learned everything I need to learn.
Really?
Yeah. Well, and then
Oh, do you? And you can see he's getting excited, like, "Oh shit!" He's like, "Well, we could walk. I think I see a market down that way. Do you want to walk there, or would you rather hang out here on the beach? What would you like to do?"
I don't know. I didn't think about this as a player.
I see Christians. I doubt you want to go swimming, but do you want to go swimming?
Sure. Yeah. I think I'd rather do that than go off into a market in a separate
Yeah.
scene.
Yes, of course. um, and you guys kind of walk towards the ocean. Amazing. As is not Ember, as Liv, you go down towards like the shore of the ocean. Roll me a mind roll, see if you can find yourself some crabs.
Looking for crabs. I did this yesterday. We threw the the lobster shells in the ocean, and then we watched as the crabs came. We crab watched as the crabs came to eat the lobster, and that's what inspired this.
Nice.
Liv and me are sometimes too similar. Crab watching girlies. 9.
9, nice. With that 9, you can see like little crabs. Like you don't see like any like up on top of the sand. You see like some like you see like small shells buried themselves into the sand. Um, as you like reach down for them, you hear, "Hey, Liv, watch me do a handstand," from Christian over in the ocean.
Oh my god.
As he dives down, you can see his feet kind of like sticking out for like a few seconds, and then he comes back up. Was it cool?
Liv gives a double thumbs up. Yeah, that was great.
Thanks. I'm gonna see how long I can hold my breath.
Connie's a child.
Exactly.
As he dives back underneath the water. Over with Quentin and Basilton, what do you think they'd be doing right now as they operated onto the beach?
Are there like any food vendors on the beach?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a mind roll with advantage.
Like, I don't want to leave the beach, but I don't. Okay, so 11 or I'm gonna go with the 11 over a 6.
Okay. You see there are different food vendors out here. I don't know a bees of food, so I'm sorry. You can see there's like a shaved ice thing out here. Different flavors: watermelon, blueberry, blue raspberry, all sorts of things. There's a shaved ice one. There is like a have you had a funnel cake?
Yeah, of course. Like
There's
that
a
one.
little
Yeah.
funnel.
Okay.
Yeah. there's a funnel cake thing here with like little powdered sugar on it, as well as a little donut stand.
I'm going to the funnel cakes.
As you guys stand in line, Quentin says, "Wait, have you had a funnel cake before?"
Glenn gave me one, and I fell in love with it. So this is the first time I've had one since then. I'm excited.
As you walk up, the guy says, "Oh, what's going on?" He's not British. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to Frankie's funnel cake stand. What'd you guys like?
I'm just thinking we're in like such a fancy place, and it's Frankie's.
Frankie's, baby.
2 funnel cakes. Can I have chocolate drizzle on mine?
Oh yeah, sure. And for you, and he points at Quentin. Quentin says, I just have a regular funnel cake. Is that the right thing?
Yeah, what you like.
I'll get what he's getting. I'll get what he's getting. He says, all right, 2 funnel cakes. That'll be $10.
Just gonna reach in my pocket and be like, hand Quentin the money. Like, just pull out like a wad of cash. Just
Yeah, hold on. 1 second. As he kind of starts counting. 1, 2. Oh, there's a 5 and a 5. Here you go. He hands it to him. He takes it and he says, "Give me about 5 minutes, real quick, and I'll have them both right out to you."
cool. Thank you.
As you guys kind of stand there, this is kind of like the first time that Basilton, not really first time, but like one of the very few times that Basilton has been out in public in the Muggle world. As you can look over, you see resorts lying down the strip of resorts lying down the strip of the beach. As kids are kind of running in and out of places, running everywhere. You can see adults kind of sitting under these like umbrella chairs on the beach with like, looks like to be like drinks in their hands. As you can see, small kids are like throwing sand at each other off in the distance, running around on the beach. What do you think Bastion will be thinking?
He'd be a little overwhelmed, but trying to like, yeah, I got this shit. The last time I was in the Muggle world, I got attacked by wizards. Let's go.
Yeah.
'Cause so far, every time he's gone into the Muggle world, New York and here, he's been attacked by evil wizards.
Mm,
So he's just like,
gotcha.
okay, keeping his guard
Okay.
up a little.
Yeah. As you're there, you can see Quentin kind of look at you. You okay?
Yeah, just you know how life
You're
is.
over here like checking sight lines on like sniper points. They're checking like all the exits of the fastest way to get off this beach and shit.
Someone screams, Baz is just like reaching behind him for his wand, like.
He says, "Whoa, whoa, it's okay. I
There's just the precautionary things. Hogwarts says they prepared for us, but the last time they prepared for us to be in the Muggle world, I almost killed my brother. A student got kidnapped and turned into a vampire, and then we came back to school and I cut off a teacher's head.
maybe we should keep that down a little bit." It's you can see the vendor. He looks back at the it's a book he's writing.
Yes, book.
Yeah, it's a book he's writing. He says, "Oh, no problem, man. I'm into weird shit too." He goes and starts
I bet.
making.
Frankie.
What the fuck does he mean by that? I've been doing shit too. You're a serial killer.
Baz just became a stalker's new interest. Just like.
But he says, Quentin says, "We're here for a good day. Let's just leave that all back in the UK and try us to have a good time, all right?"
Yes, I'll try. I'm excited to have funnel cake, and hey, hopefully you don't get yeeted again. I mean, without intentionally wanting to be yeeted, if you want to be yeeted at some point in time.
Why and how would I be eaten?
I don't know. It's the Muggle world. Things happen.
Oh. All right. And then he kind of turns around as Frankie hands you guys the funnel cakes. As we cut from there to our next PC, what would Glenn and Zhao be doing?
Oh, well, we will have laid out a beach towel, like a giant one, and left all our things there. And then I don't want to say strip down, but like
So you take off your cover and
yeah, and
you're
then
putting
go
on your.
yeah,
Yes.
and then get in the water and like we're having a very like cute little teach you how to swim moment.
Who's teaching who?
Glenn would be teaching Zhao.
Okay. As you guys are in the water, she says, so there's like other things in here, right?
It
Like, is there like
I mean
grindelows and stuff in here?
it's an ocean. However we are at a beach resort. Um I think this is a magical resort, which means that there shouldn't be anything too harmful in the waters. I mean, if this was a Muggle
Okay.
beach, could be all kinds of stuff in here.
As you look over as well, you can see Christian says, "Hey Glenn, watch me do a handstand." As he goes from underneath the wall, as he goes underneath the water.
Peter just kicking up.
Is he okay?
Is he ever okay?
I don't know. As Christian kind of comes back up, did you see it? I think that was
I
like 10 seconds that time.
I saw it. Yep, 10 seconds. You should go. You should go for 3 minutes.
Do you think I can?
I believe in you.
Hey Liv, I'm gonna go for 3 minutes. Can you time it?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good luck.
Um,
Gwen's gonna turn
yeah.
back to Zhao. Okay, so yeah,
Okay.
the ocean's probably not the best place to try to learn how to float. There's kind of waves that are going to disturb that, but you can learn how to kick and how to hold your breath. All right, let's go.
Okay. Roll me a roll me a body roll as you
Roast.
guys learn how to swim, or you're teaching Jiao how to swim.
2d6. Watch out for my body rolls. 7.
With that 7, you can see as she tries to float, she starts sinking. Hold on! And she tries to she starts sinking in the water as she's on her back trying to float. And then she immediately jumps back up. Was that supposed to happen?
Yeah. You just keep doing that, and then eventually, you won't do that.
So it's like a trial and error kind of thing.
Honestly, yeah, mostly.
Do you
Okay,
think there's any
I
books?
lied, Zhao. You definitely were not supposed to sink. You're supposed to kind of like float on
Oh.
top of the water a little bit. You
Do
can
you have
sink a
any?
little, but not a lot.
Is there any books at Hogwarts you think I could look into?
Probably, but they're not going to help us today. But it's okay if you're ready to get out of the water. That's perfectly fine.
No,
We've got
no,
a beach towel
I'm.
over there. We've got snacks. We
No.
can chill.
I can
Get
do
a little
this.
tan.
I can do this.
I mean, did you put
All
on
right.
sunscreen, by the way? It's
Yeah.
kind of important.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna try one more time.
All right.
And she's gonna go for another one. And this time she still sinks, but she floats for a little longer than before.
Nice.
And you guys spend the next couple minutes doing that.
Cool.
We cut over to Adonis and Amy kind of sitting on these lounge chairs. As you're kind of sitting there, Adonis, what would you be thinking about?
I'm sitting down. I'm like, you know what? Maybe this is exactly what I need. This is exactly what we needed in this situation. No, it's relaxing. Don't got to worry about anything stupid going on. No stupid ass no wizards or evil stuff like that. Just pure relaxation.
You don't hear a response.
Baby, baby, and I'll look over.
She's fucking slumped.
That's relaxation. That counts as relaxation. Okay. All right. So I'm looking.
Hey,
I'm-
Adonis! And you
yeah.
can see Christian. You see Christian kind of comes over, and he's like dripping wet. Hey, there's like these. You know what a sandcastle is?
Christian, for the last time, I'm not trying.
And
to
you can
do
see he like
anything.
swings his hand to like point at something as like the water from his hands like splashes on your face a little bit.
Christian, I'm just trying to relax in this moment. I'm not trying to do too much. I've been doing a lot, these past like few months actually. I'm just trying to enjoy everything that's in front
Yeah.
of me right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll go see what Sage and Neil are doing.
Hey, Christian, can you do me a favor? Just do me a favor.
Yeah.
Don't come back. I just need to enjoy this. Okay? Just don't come back, okay? And for the last time, I swear to God, if you ask me if I want to see you do a handstand, okay, I'm gonna rip your throat out. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm just gonna rip your fucking throat out if you say that, okay? I just wanna relax. All right? That's it.
Yeah. 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 We're relaxing. Okay. Okay.
You can
Well,
go now.
Okay.
Go.
I'll see you later.
Please,
I'll
for
see
the
you
love of
later.
God. Oh my goodness gracious. And he like gets up. He's like, now I'm up. Now I'm up. And then there's a look at the beach and he's like, so, and he's talking, of course. He's like, so did you guys ever go to the beach like this that much?
And as you say that, you hear the voice of would he be able to tell which voice is what yet?
Yeah,
Do
he
you
would.
think? Okay.
Yeah, he would. He knows their
You
names
hear
and
the-
everything like that. So yeah.
He says you hear Angela say, no, we was kind of like we're kind of like on the job all the time, you know?
Like
It
all the
was-
time. Never had a vacation.
I mean, we had the one time that we had like an off day. I
Okay.
went to the bar and got drunk, but
Oh, all right. I mean, that's an off day. I mean, we got a chance to do anything. How about you, Chance? What do you do in your off time? Any vacations or anything? like
drink.
that? Do you guys just drink in your off time? Is that quite literally the only thing you guys do in your off time?
And you can see don't tell me.
Go ahead.
What's the other one's name?
Arasha.
Arasha. Thank you. Thank you. You can see Arasha says, I mean, yeah, it was we drink sometimes. It's not really that big of a deal. But honestly though, it's like really fun like going to a bar and like there's all these guys there and they hit on you.
Yeah.
And then you
'cause-
make them fight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So
Um,
I'm gonna ask.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good. You're good. He's like, okay. So I'm gonna ask a question. Is there anything that you guys did other than drink, fight, kill, and be in the job? Is there anything you guys did?
They all say in one unison, no.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, as long as you guys are with me in my brain, watching through my eyes. You guys can watch. You guys are watching through my eyes, right? You guys can see everything, all the stuff I'm seeing, right? As I'm looking across.
Yeah,
Oh,
looks
wait, you
pretty
guys.
nice.
Wait. You guys see everything?
Yeah.
You guys can like shut that off though, right? Like you can choose not to see everything, or is it like you guys are forced to see everything?
If you're asking what I think you're asking,
Yeah, I am.
yes.
Okay, because that would be weird. That would be very very weird. But you guys are enjoying this, right? I mean, it's the beach. Everyone loves the beach.
I mean, yeah, it's cool. Just why are we here though?
For relaxation, to relax. You know, sit down, kick up your feet, or sleep, or do stupid ass handstands in the water. It's a really nice. It's a nice thing. This is a nice thing that's happening right now.
Okay.
Sound unsure. You sound very unsure. Trust me, this is all great, and we're gonna enjoy stuff like this. You know, I'm gonna show you guys
As
the whole
you
entire world.
as you look out into the water, you see Glenn and Zhao on a floaty, a unicorn floaty. As it's in the ocean, they just tips and they fall both into the water.
Then I'm gonna yell out, "You guys okay?" They're all right. They're all right. She cannot swim whatsoever. Oh my god. Glenn needs to do something about that. Then I lay back down.
Amazing. As we kind of cut over to Sage and Neil, what would they be doing?
You said we start out with like swimming and stuff.
Yes, you guys would kind of start swimming as you guys kind of walking towards the water as you pass Liv. She has about 3 holes dug up on the beach. She has now conjoined those 3 holes into one big hole, and there's about 6 crabs kind of all within this one huge asshole on the beach. That like
Asshole on
Liv
the
is just
beach.
like there's like these 6 crabs that are like kind of like not fighting each other. Like they start to fight each other, but like you can see Liv kind of puts her hands and is like breaking them up from fighting each other.
That's so
As she
cute.
breaks them up, she's like,
Time out.
she's like, oh fuck, she's like, okay, Ruby, okay, Topaz, okay, Ruby, okay, Topaz, time out. No, you know the rules. No fighting. We're all friends. Be nice to everyone.
What would you say is your passing Sage when you hear this? If anything.
She's just kind of like smile and laugh to Neil, I guess. Just enjoy witnessing that, I guess.
And I would say when you smile and laugh, Neil kind of like is that like a little bit of a like shock a little bit that like you're having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, so as you guys kind of like walk out towards the water, Neil just kind of like sits down as the waves kind of crash into his feet. I'm guessing you sit down next to him. He says, "So, how are you feeling?"
Wait, where are we?
You guys are like on the shore of the beach as like the waves are kind of. You guys just kind of take a seat right on the shore of the beach as like the waves are just kind of crashing into your feet. Liv is probably a little bit of ways away with this huge asshole. These crabs.
Huge comma. Huge ass.
Ass comma. Wait,
you're saying huge
ass.
comma asshole. What you saying?
She has a big hole on the beach that she has these crabs in.
And she's named every single one of the crabs.
Nice. But you guys just kind of take a sit down. And he kind of like looks at you and says, "So, how are you feeling?"
Poor feet. I would say she would have taken her shoes off finally, but because they went to go swimming. I'm so sorry. I'm not declaring that. What did he ask? Sorry.
So, how are you feeling?
Oh, I mean, I think it's obvious, like, things are great. Everything's looking up. Like, you know, everything. Sorry about what's been going for the last, like, few months and everything like that, but, like, I'm 100% better now.
I'm gonna ask you to make me a soul roll, and I'm gonna roll as Neil against you to see how sus this is.
What is
Let's
my
see,
soul?
brother. Neil got an 11.
Ah, I don't think I'm gonna beat him on that one. I don't think I have that high. Oh. 11. I forgot my soul was +3.
I'll say meets it beats it in this situation, but like
Roll
you can see
again.
he, or do you want to roll again? I'll leave
No,
it
it's
totally up
fine.
to you.
Whatever.
Okay.
He knows her. It's fine.
He looks at you and says, "Sage, how long have we been together?"
Three?
Take your time.
3
3 years? I'm pretty sure I know in these last 3 years when you're telling a lie and when you're trying to make everything seem okay. And I can tell right now that you're not okay.
But I'm
And
okay today. And you want things to be okay, right? Like, everybody wants things to be okay right now. So we're okay.
Oh.
You know, what if we all played volleyball together? I think that would be so fun. Christian has the right idea. We just need to make the most of today. Because it could be our
Christian is
Oh.
um
Do you think we'll ever have a relaxing day ever again? Probably not.
let's just get to one thing at a time. About the volleyball, I'm sure everybody would have a good time with that.
Yeah, we should do it.
About today being our last, I don't think that's true.
Our last, like, enjoyable day, like relaxed, like no magic, no dark wizards, no
Yes.
things like that, you know? I think
I
that's a
mean,
really
yes,
realistic view on life as we know
yes,
it.
I agree. I agree.
I feel
But
like you think I'm
I don't
crazy.
I feel like I think you're how I feel is that I think that you're avoiding how you really feel right now. And that it's okay to talk about it together.
But I feel better than I felt like in months. You know? I mean, I usually only get like I usually feel like this when it's like, you know, 3 a.m. and I've been poring over the books for a long time, just like, but I've got good sleep. I ate today. We're at the beach. It's a good day.
These are normal things that normal people should be doing that you're
Yeah.
naming right now.
Yeah. So
That
why
doesn't
are
inherently
we
cause...
pressing and
you're right.
looking into them so much?
I just want to make sure you're okay. And that you're not just telling me you're okay.
I want you to understand that I've been asked that about 10 times a day, every day for the last like 6 months.
And I'm sorry. Do you want to go play volleyball?
If everyone's down, that'd be so fun.
Can you go ask Adonis? He yelled at Christian earlier, and I don't think he'll do that with you.
Adonis can do whatever he wants. This is his day too.
Well, I mean, do you want to go ask him if he can play?
I will exclaim loudly that we are about to play volleyball, and anyone who wants to join can join.
Go ahead.
All right. Hey, everybody who wants to play volleyball.
Everybody can
And she's
hear
good.
this shout from Sage. Basilton, you have just finished up your last bite of funnel cake with Quentin. Adonis, you're over there, and you kind of hear Sage's voice yell as you're kind of sitting there relaxing
Yep.
in the water with Glenn and Zhao. They say, or you can hear it from where Sage is. And Liv, you're like somewhat next to Sage with your crabs, as you can hear her say this. As Christian yells, "Oh yeah, I will."
Yeah, let's fucking go.
I'll play too.
All right. Have
Baz is
so
looking
much
quite
fun
like,
today.
do you want to play volleyball? I don't know how.
Honestly, yes, I would.
I don't know what I'm doing, so I will follow your lead.
All right. Is what would Glenn say as Zhao looks at you and says, "Do you want to?
Do you know how to play?
I can learn."
Yeah, I mean, it's a. I literally could not. I was gonna say it's like Quidditch, but on the ground, but it's really not. Yeah, okay.
It's quite literally not.
It's
Nothing's
like
trying to kill
There's
you.
no.
it's like you
wizarding
don't want the
equivalent.
quaffle to touch the ground, you know?
Yeah, and you can only
Yeah.
use your hands.
Nice. What did
Nothing's
Adonis
trying to
say?
kill you in this one.
What Amy said.
But what'd you
yeah,
say?
we're gonna go play. We're gonna go play volleyball. Yeah.
Nice. What would Adonis say?
Adonis is gonna put his glasses back on and say, "Nope, no physical interaction for me." And then he's gonna, and then in the most fourth wall breaking way, he's gonna look like it's gonna. You ever like see The Office where it looks like you're looking at a camera, and they're like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
break the fourth wall. I'm gonna be like, because you guys would expect that of me. I'm not gonna do that. And then Amos like, what are you talking? Amos gonna be like, what are you talking about? I'm like, no, I'm not talking to anybody. And then continue like that. I'll be the referee.
Nice. Nice. All right.
Amy? Is Amy
We're
joining?
gonna. Amy.
What?
Amy is joining.
Fuck
Oh
yeah.
boy. Oh boy.
Let's fucking go.
All right. Let's
Our
pick
competitive
teams
queen.
here. Do we want PCs versus NPCs, or do we want to split the teams up?
How many are
I wanna
there?
play
With my
NPC.
friends.
Yeah, I want to be on
You
the
want to
same
play with your
team.
friends? Okay. So this is gonna be Basilton, Liv, Sage, Christian. Adonis is refereeing versus Amy, Zhao, Neil, and Amy.
Benton?
I think I said Amy twice. And
Yeah,
Quentin.
Amy twice.
All right, I'm gonna come in with a whistle. I'm gonna come in with a whistle. I'm like, and like, fuck. I actually have a whistle, but I don't want to, of course, use it. I'm gonna come in with a whistle. I'm like, everyone, hold on.
Real
Please,
quick,
please.
before it starts, as when Liv left the crabs to go join the volleyball, she said goodbye to each one of them by name.
Oh
I
my
thought that
God.
was an important thing.
That is important. Thank you.
Hold on.
Honestly, I think Sage would have like huddled down like next to her and like listened to her list off every single name.
That's so cute. Yay. Yay.
What is happening? You're
Christian's
getting
feeling so
really
good.
into this. I'm so sorry for derailing with the volleyball game.
Nothing. It's a
Let's
vibe.
go.
It's a vibe.
All right. Adonis, what do you say as you walk up to referee?
All right, everyone, close in. Each teams. All right, we got you guys on one team, you guys on every team. Listen, all right, we're gonna have a very, very, very clean game. Okay, I don't want any other type of bullshit like that. I don't want any cursing. Actually, curse if you want to. Actually, you know what? Actually, trash talk is welcomed. Matter of fact, it's encouraged. All right, I want intensity in the eyes of everyone. Okay?
Yeah.
This is a very, very serious thing. Put your hand down. That intense. I don't want to be intense yet. All right.
Okay.
We keep it very, very simple. First to 7 wins the game. That's how it works in volleyball, right? like first to 7 or whatever the fuck it is. I forget. Whatever.
7-11? I don't remember.
Se-
21? I don't know.
Is it 21? It's like a thing
I
for.
don't remember.
Let's say
It'll
7.
work.
Fuck, it's been so
How about
long.
10?
7.
Is 10? Is 10 cool? Is 10 too much or is 10 cool for you guys?
How many volley?
It's okay. We don't have to do this rule. 10 is okay.
All right, let's get 10. 10 seems like it's enough. It's not too much, but enough, so it's not too quick.
Living is volleyball.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with 10.
Amazing.
All right, and then he's gonna go. Okay, we're gonna see who serves
It
first.
has to be uneven,
Has to be an even. Okay, so
I
11.
believe. It has to be an even
Little-
amount of rounds, I think.
All right,
So
let's do
11.
it. All
At
right.
least.
Okay,
Liv
so
is gonna be stretching as Adonis is like talking, like she's like stretching, like doing all the stretches,
Hell
like
yeah.
doing the work off like the like stretches that she and Adonis do for training. If they do they do stretches?
yeah, I mean yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Real,
Most definitely.
You
real.
can tell.
Okay. She's
You
doing
can tell
the-
Christian and Liv are taking this the most serious out of everybody as they're like stretching. Yeah, and you see Amy on the other side looking at Liv.
Oh my god. Sage would probably just be like awkwardly trying to like imitate all of those that like Liv does.
Nice.
Baz would also just be looking around, like, lean over to Glenn. Is that part of it? Is that what we're starting with?
I guess.
And then I'm looking at them like, you guys are gonna want to stretch unless you're gonna tear something. So yeah, that's usually what you do in physical sports. You stretch.
All right, cool.
I'll sit and tear my broom.
Yeah.
You guys know how to stretch, right? Like you guys
Yep.
know how to stretch.
I'm just gonna do what I do for doing.
And then I'm gonna start
Yeah.
squiggling around. Yep, I'm stretching.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, all right, I need team captains here real quick.
You know what?
Who are
That's a
team
lie.
captains?
We play Quidditch. We don't stretch for Quidditch.
I mean, you guys are
Well,
on brooms.
We're on
you know.
broom. I was like, we're pretty sedentary.
You
Most,
guys-
at least
I think
I
Stretch
am.
your arms and reach for.
Actually, I think ever since Liv has started training with Adonis, part of her team meetings will include stretching and like they'll
Yeah.
do like they'll meet earlier to like stretch, and she's like incorporating that into her Quidditch.
I like that.
I feel like
Nice.
Baz would know about stretching from dueling club because you know,
Yeah.
like dodging shit.
Yeah.
Have to move
Alright,
fast.
alright.
You have to be nimble. You have to be nimble. You have to be nimble.
Yeah. All right, team captains. We'll say Zhao is the team captain of the other team. Who wants to be the team captain for this team?
Has to be Glenn.
Angel.
Zhao.
It's gotta be Glenn, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Glenn,
Oh, okay.
Glenn.
Unless she knows nothing about
Zhao.
volleyball.
Oh.
Does she know anything about volleyball?
I mean, she's part of the Muggle world.
I know I might have seen a thing or two, but like
All right.
my family is magical.
As Zhao and Glenn walk up to each other, what do you say, Adonis?
And I'm like, okay, it's gonna be very, very simple. Wait, I just gotta, because I know it's a team. I'm just looking at the rules just really quick. Just give me a second. All right, because I'm gonna make sure we do it right. I want to make sure we do it right. You know.
I'm so glad no one knows.
I respect the
Okay.
hustle.
Okay, bet. 6 players, of course, 3 in the front, 3 in the back. You guys can figure out who's in the front and the back, whatever.
This is 4-4. It's gonna
Players may not hit
gonna
the
be
ball.
like
Okay, so players may not hit the
2-2.
ball twice. Yeah. So players
be
may not
right
hit the
back.
ball twice. Okay, good. Okay, so you can't hit the ball twice in succession. So that means you can't like put it up and then hit it again. Can't do that. You have to like hit it towards somebody else. There's gonna be a boundary line. We won't have to worry about that too much. Christian can role play however he wants to. Blah, blah, blah. It's illegal to catch or hold the ball, so don't throw it and don't hold it. But I'm pretty sure you guys know that. It is legal to contact the ball with any part of the player's body, so you can come in contact with like anything. Okay.
I think I was thinking soccer when I said you can only use your hands, but like you can only use your
Yeah.
feet. But also you can be
After the serve, front players, you guys can switch positions. So you guys can switch positions. Know that.
And switch
Um,
positions.
Matches are made of sets. Okay, violations. Okay, of course, can't step out of line. I'm pretty sure we don't have to worry about violations too much because I don't think anybody's gonna do anything. Just don't hit the ball twice. Just don't hit the ball twice. That's it. Is it interchangeable in volleyball? It's interchangeable in volleyball, right? right,
What?
Christian? I'm pretty sure it is. Like
See,
they
Zhao,
get.
Zhao looks at you and says, "Fuck it, let's go." And she walks back over to the
Wait,
side.
I'm not. And then like Zhao, I'm coin flip. You're very. I appreciate the intensity. It's actually very, very great. You know, I appreciate. Okay. So I'm actually gonna ask you this, Christian, and I'm gonna ask you this, Sham. I'm gonna flip a coin. Which side you guys choose?
Tails.
Heads.
Okay. Siri, flip a coin. That is tails. That's tails. So Zhao's team is gonna get first.
What
serve.
is wrong with you?
All right.
Get together.
Zhao's team
You're
is gonna get first serve.
NPCs on our team.
As you walk back, let me actually start this over.
Please don't.
As who's gonna serve the first time? We'll say as Neil goes towards the back to serve.
Who's in the front and who's in the
You
back
guys
on the other team?
Lives in
we'll
oh,
It's two in the front, two in the back. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, I was confused.
Oh, okay.
Zhao and Quentin are in the front. Neil and Amy are in the back.
Okay. What the other team? The Occult 4.
We'll probably
Baz
say
will be in the front.
I'd say Sage
Lives in the-
knows how to serve. She could be in the back.
Lives
I
in the
love
front
in the
because I
front.
want her to do a spike. That's
Oh, no.
all.
Real.
I
Baz
want-
Real.
and Liv in the front.
Yeah.
And
I just
then
want Liv to
Sage
spike
in
it because
the
now she can be like aggressive. Like she's
There you go.
So strong.
she can
Nice.
she's strong now. She can fight now. You know.
Good job. Good
Nice.
job, Sham. Good job.
Thank you. Beautiful.
As Neil goes to spike the ball, it starts going towards the back, towards Basilton. Or sorry, no, not in the back. It starts going.
I'm Neil.
All right. It starts going in the back towards Glenn. Go ahead and roll me a body roll, Glenn.
Gross. 2d6 plus modifier. 6.
As you did the 6, you try to go and dive for the ball, but it falls right beside you as it hits the ground.
Is anybody else
And that
close
is a-
enough to me?
No, it hits the ground.
Can't back row. That's crazy.
1 point towards the enemy. Do you want to call it Sokka?
Yeah, I'm like,
What's our team
Points!
name?
yeah.
Cult 4? We're a Cult 4, I
Occult,
guess.
Occult 4.
A code 4?
Same.
Uh,
Literally
What's
anybody
that
else come up with a name, I'm sorry.
Which bitch is-
What's that
NPCs.
we'll say the other name is Team Hogwarts. I mean Team Voldemort.
What's
No
wrong with
way.
you?
No.
No.
You can't
No
say
way.
that name. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
You can't do
You gotta
that.
summon that guy here and cause some problems.
Christian,
We'll
respectfully.
say they're Team Hogwarts.
We can be the they can be the lovers, we can be the fighters.
Okay, why not?
Okay.
I
Perfect.
love it.
I like that.
All right.
So I'm gonna come in 1 point, team lovers. And then like
Thank
fix the net. And then I'm like ball,
Thanks.
and then toss it to whoever is on the other team, team fighters, because they serve next.
Okay.
Ah.
All right.
Go ahead
bet.
and roll a body roll, dude.
Nine.
9. Who's in the back? This is for Amy. With that 8, it doesn't hit the ground, but she like spikes. She like hits it up to go to the front. Oops. She hits it up to go to the front people, which are going to be
Basilisk.
As
no, the front people on her team,
Oh, okay.
Quentin and yeah.
which is going to be Zhao. As Zhao goes up, she hits it up for Zhao to spike it.
Bitch,
Who
that's
wants
my
to block the
move.
spike?
Sorry, wait, it's Zhao. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. It's Zhao. I forgot it's Zhao.
You read my baby
I
I
aloud.
love Zhao. No, I love Zhao. I'm so sorry. I love her. I really do. I didn't
Who
mean
wants to step
that.
up to block the spike against
Would that be between me and Liv to choose?
Anybody
Yes.
can. Anybody really could do it. Honestly, when it comes to volleyball, but it'd be better for people up front.
I
Yeah.
can try if you don't want to.
Up to
Save your
you.
spikes for Amy. Oh, she's in the
Yeah.
back. Never mind.
Okay. I will do it then.
Well, Zhao spiked it towards us, so we can spike it
Oh,
back.
you know what? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
that is a 6.
I got a 9, 5, and a 4. And
Nice.
I have no modifiers.
Nice. Are you going to spike it back down towards the other side to get a point, or
Yeah.
are you going to pass it over
I don't
I'm-
think you
to
can
somebody on your team?
Can you spike it or
spike a
that's fast?
spike.
Spiking
don't-
it
You
on
can.
Your own side
You
sounds
can.
You can
not-
spike a spike.
If you're good
'cause, like,
enough.
it's going down, and
If
then
you're
you
good
can...
enough. Oh wait,
Okay,
wait.
yeah.
Are you guys not setting it up? I thought someone was setting it
No,
up
no,
for.
no. It's Zhao
Oh.
spiked it,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
so I don't think
Oh,
you
so-
can spike something that's already
Block
been
it. You're
spiked.
blocking a spike. You're
I
blocking a
know
spike.
nothing
Block
about
it.
sports.
You're just blocking the spike. That's it.
Okay. She's
Blocking the spike.
She's blocking. So you block as you jump up, Basilton, to go block it. The ball meets your hand as it falls. Oh yeah, it falls back on their side. As you block it, it falls back on their side and hits the ground. So that is 1 point to Team Fighters.
1-1. All tied up.
1-1.
Amazing job,
All right.
Basilton.
Then I'm gonna toss the ball over to who serving. It's
We'll say it is Amy serving next.
okay, bet.
Amazing. That is a 7. So the ball kind of goes towards the back side of the other courts, near Sage and Glenn. Who wants to try to go and either hit it up or hit it back?
Go Sage.
Yeah,
Go,
I'll
Angel.
try to set it up for Liv to spike.
Go for it, dude.
Yes.
All right. Five.
What?
5.
5? I got a 7. So you can see as you go to dive in the thing for the ball, I'll say you get it. You stop it from getting off the ground just barely, as like you place your hand right in the perfect spot on the ground as the ball hits off of your hand and goes up into the air. Now it is time for Liv to spike if she
Let's
can.
spike. Let's spike. Let's spike.
It's just like the
and
basilisk
then-
all over again.
Quentin is going to block you.
Can I do anything to try to like distract him to give like a negative or something?
Sure, what do you want to do?
He said this is her
Either-
moment.
Fully like wink and blow like a kiss at him to try to distract him.
Okay, he'll take disadvantage.
Oh my god. Yay. 6 plus 3 plus. This is body?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a 10.
I got a 9.
Hey.
Got my spiking
So
gift
you-
already.
What do you tell me what you do, dude?
I spike it.
Nice. As you jump up, smack the ball towards the ground as the other team is not quick enough to stop it from hitting the ground. And as it does, that is another point for the Fighters.
2-1 fighters. Things are heating up. Things are heating up. Distractions and whatnot. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All right, fighters, you serve, and then I'm gonna throw the ball towards the fighters.
Do we?
Nice, who's
do we
serving?
serve as since they got a point on
Yeah.
them? Okay.
Yeah,
I forgot
yeah,
how it works.
yeah.
I forgot how it works.
Yeah, yeah.
Does
How volleyball
would
works.
to
Glenn
make it
like
easy, to make it
to
easy, we're just gonna interchange it.
she's
between
going
each
to
one. Just to make it easy.
offer it
Just
to
make it easy.
Glenn?
Cool.
Would you like
Just to make it easy. Just to
try
make it easy.
serve? Glenn?
Would you like to serve, Glenn?
Oh, sure. Bless you.
Are you sneezing
I
at the
like, I
drop?
like yawned and sneezed at the same time.
Ugh. My body
5.
sucks.
I feel it.
Okay, mine's 0 too.
As you
Let's hope it's worse, Neil.
hit the ball, it doesn't even get over the net. As like it smacks the net and falls towards the ground.
That's
Oh,
that's
I'm just
2-2.
gonna stare
That's-
at it sadly. in the sand.
It's okay. You'll get them next time, Glenn.
That's
Amazing.
I'm gonna say, yeah, that's a 2-2. And then grab it and then give it to the other team.
Amazing. As you got some people as you guys are doing this volleyball game. You see like some innocent bystanders, some muggles, kind of walk by the sides and they stop as they're watching the game. And you can see there's a little crowd by you guys now as people are stopping to watch the game. As everybody's like, oh, they're pretty good. I mean, not for that one serve. though.
Well, that's the one surface ass, but everything else is pretty cool.
Next is going to be because they switch in volleyball. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
Next is going to be Zhao serving.
You know, just being like Adonis, I'm like, Zhao, serving it up. Intensity in the eyes. I feel it.
Go,
I feel it.
Yeah.
I feel it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
She rolls a 7, so she kind of jumps up, smacks it towards the other side, and it goes towards Baz or Liv. What'd you guys like to do?
You blocked last time, right?
Yeah.
Do you want me to block?
Sure.
Okay.
It's not really a spike; it's just a serve. So you
Yeah.
can.
Set it up
Hit
for
it
one
over
or
back,
hit
yeah.
it
You can
back.
set it up to somebody else. You could put it back over there if you want to. So just don't hit twice in a row. That's it. Just don't hit twice in a row.
Okay, 4 plus 4 plus 1. Got a 9.
9. Hell yeah. Yeah. As you with that 7 over the 9, what would you like to do? Would you like to hit it back or send it to somebody else on your team?
You want me to send it to you, to Baz, or do you want me to
Sure. I could
just
try
say
like
no?
spiking it or something. Is
Yeah,
that work?
okay. Yeah, that's
Spiking
what I was
for
thinking.
fun?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send it to Baz. Be like, Baz!
Nice. Go for it. And you see Quentin jump up and try to block you. I got a 5.
I got 6.
Ah!
5 to 1.
As you go up against Quentin, you're just too quicker. As you jump up, you guys' eyes is meet. What kind of look do you have on your face as you jump up to smack it down to
I'm
the other
just gonna
side?
wink and kind of do the kiss like.
As he's like, he freezes up as you smack it down towards the other side. You can see Zhao's like, Quentin, what the? And he's like, I'm sorry. I got distracted. Amazing. That is a point to the fighters.
That's so cute. Quentin getting distracted by Baz is so cute.
Dude. Baz is a menace.
Real.
That is, I think, 3-1.
3-2. 3-2. 3-2. And then
As
I'm like,
somebody says-
3-2.
You can see somebody walks over to you, Sokka. Hey, can we get in on this game too, or is this like a
No!
closed thing? Sorry.
Hey!
Thank you.
Between
Thank you.
friends.
Sorry.
Watch.
Sorry.
and then and I'm like, all right, continuing over. Team fighters. And then like overhand throw it. And then I'm like that guy didn't have the intensity. I looked in his eyes. Didn't have it.
Okay.
Didn't have it.
Amazing. I think it's fighters serving.
Yep. I tossed it. That's why I said I tossed it over the fighters.
Glenn, do you want to try again or do you want me to go for it? Okay.
Yep.
All right. I got you. 9.
See?
9.
Smart
Amazing.
decision.
Are you trying to send it more towards the front or the back?
What are you doing with your face?
Vibing with the music, dude.
Oh, I
Yes,
thought you were
I would roll it
constipated.
too, so
Probably back to Neil. Like, she probably would
Neil?
assume that he
Okay.
wouldn't be able to hit it back. I'm gonna be so
You
real.
guys lock eyes.
He's so weak.
As you throw the ball up in the air, you go to hit it, and you lock eyes with Neil as he looks at you with a dead stare, and then looks up at the ball.
Crazy.
That's a 6.
A 9, so
What'd you get?
9.
Oh yeah, as
Get fucking
you
roasted.
smack it too hard, as he dives over to grab the ball, but he just misplaces himself. As he smacks onto the ground, and the ball lands right beside him.
That's pretty cold.
This is personal.
That's pretty cold. That's pretty cold, man. Oof, man. Oof. That's cold. 4-2. We're at 4-2 right now. Guys are gonna have to pick it up, and then I like shoot it, hoop over to the person who's serving, and
Lovers, no.
And you can see as the ball is now handed to Quentin to serve. He got an 8. He's sending it towards the back by Sage and Glenn. The ball is coming right towards you, Glenn.
Good. Let's go.
is it enough?
Yeah, meets it
I
beats
like
it.
it. Meets it,
It is meets it beats it. Yep, meets
or
it
at
beats
least
it.
like
Yeah.
puts it up.
Nice.
Are you
Would
sending
you
it-
rather go to spike it back over, or do you want to set up somebody else to spike?
She can't spike
Can I
it.
spike it from that far back?
She-
I would have to.
Fuck
go
it.
if it's-
Fuck it.
Dude,
Let's
be
do it.
so for real.
Okay,
Okay.
sure. I'm gonna
Normally-
let out a little
normally
bit of
no,
magic.
but-
a little bit of magic. I'm gonna,
Okay,
a little bit
yes.
it'll send it flying hard enough to
Hell
strike.
yeah. As you smack it back, it goes over the net and smacks onto the sand. As Zhao was it looked like she was going to grab it, and then it was too late, and she just stopped. She looks over to you.
Zhao! Did it!
I thought you didn't know how to play. Quentin, you make sure you're watching that.
and then I'm like, hey, was that magic? Was that magic?
No.
Let's keep it legal. Let's keep it legal.
Okay.
Some bystanders like magic. What the hell are they talking about?
I'd be like, none of your business.
Amazing.
Magic
Clearly,
is
I'm talking about black girl magic. Shut up. All right.
Love it. Next is gonna go back to team fighters as they serve. What's the score so far, Saka?
5-2.
5-2,
roasting.
nice. 6 more points to win. It's going back to team fighters. Who would like to serve?
I say Liz again.
Okay, real.
She got the body.
She didn't
Yeah.
kill it.
I got
I
zero
literally
in
have a
body.
0 in body. I'm gonna be so real.
Oh, I thought you had Quidditch stuff for body.
Yeah.
Hers is soul.
Oh,
It's soul.
Oh yeah,
okay.
her roll is
Wait, doesn't
That's just
wait? So
Would Ember have the
yeah?
body
Would
for
would
Quidditch?
Liv have?
No, she's
body for
also
Quidditch?
soul. She's also soul.
she's also a keeper.
I have +1.
It's
to
based
body
off of
now.
their positions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
But
have
I have
+1.
On the body.
Yeah, she has +1.
I 0.
Yeah.
Also, I got 6 this time.
6. Are you trying to send it more towards the front or the back?
We're gonna send it to Amy.
Yeah.
Amy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe in her.
7.
That's real.
And she sets it up and tries to set up Zhao to smack it back. Who wants to defend her?
defend against Amy
Go
or
for it.
against Zhao?
Oh, Amy sent it to Zhao.
And
Amy
Zhao
sent
is
it
trying to
Zhao.
spike it now.
And Zhao's trying to spike it back. 12? All right.
I got the highest I can get.
Wait. 9. Damn. Nice. As you jump up and block it, you can see Zhao thinks she's alone in the air. but coming out is a fucking pink flash as fucking Baz stands on the other side of the net as she tries to smack it back. Baz is right there as he blocks the spike and sends it back towards the ground. Amazing job. That is another point to the fighters.
6-2. A 6-2.
Not gonna be an easy comeback.
You guys have to lock in. You gotta lock in now.
When you say that, Glenn, you can see Zhao was doing something else, but as soon as you say that, bring it on. Nice. It's gonna be
coming out.
It's gonna be Team Lovers.
Come on, team lovers, you gotta lock in. It's all about that mentality. It's all about mentality. 6-2 doesn't define you. What you do at 2-6 is what define you. All right.
You can
Come
see
back,
Neil
Caesar.
was out of breath.
Come back, Caesar. Come on, Nick. You gotta do more cardio. We talked about this.
You guys got some water?
Water makes you weak. Okay. Water. Give me some water. He actually looks like he has asthma attack. Thank you. And then I give him the water.
Nice. Now it's going to be Amy serving it to you guys. 11 for Amy. As she sends it right towards Liv.
Of course.
I mean, thank God one person in the group has a +1 to 5.
I don't know if I can beat it. She got
The
an
one
11.
time
Yeah.
Adonis doesn't want to join us for physical activity.
I-
You could
I-
absolutely
It would be
roast
unfair.
everyone.
It would literally
This is
be
just gonna
unfair.
end up in a fist fight between Liv and Amy.
I hope for this.
I was thinking they're already at a disadvantage because like 3 of us are athletes and the other one that's not
What?
is an experienced duelist. So.
Okay, okay. Hear me out.
She really wants to be.
Right?
She's like, do I
beats
use my inspiration?
it meets it beats it, right? Can I trade in an inspiration, not for a reroll, but to get like a plus?
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Yes, it
It's
is.
not worth it. Can you
Can I
just
trade
give
in
her?
one
Yeah.
of my 12 inspirations?
Yeah, you can trade in one of your inspirations, Liv, for a +1.
For a +1?
Would you like? Yes.
Yes, that's all I need. So that's an 11.
Christian's like, he knows we're here for a good time. this is a good time to be nitpicky.
Yeah. As do you want to block it or do you want to set somebody else
Lay
up to
down.
spike?
I think this time I want to block it. Yeah.
Okay.
And like send it back.
As you block it and send it back, go ahead and roll me another body roll to spike it back.
This would
And
not
she-
count as
she's-
the same hit.
Oh yeah, it does. Sorry.
Yeah, but so you can't hit
Yeah.
twice. You can't hit twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
it doesn't
yeah.
Count, yeah.
You-
I got an
cool.
11.
You send
Go
it back as it hits the
to-
ground.
And I'm,
Amazing.
I'm gonna. Liz is. Liv is gonna be like, take that. As she does it.
You can see Amy says, "Whoa, calm down. It's just a game."
God, I'm like, wow, you're very intense. Like, hey, just calm down, chill vibes, bro.
Hey.
Chill vibes. God.
You were just asking for intensity.
Yeah, exactly. Like, please switch off.
It's like, wait, no. Hey, calm down, bro.
What was that from Drake and Josh? Hey, just take it easy, man.
Whoa, Jamal! Don't pull out the 9. Amazing. I think that's 1 point for Team Fighters. And
Yep,
it's back
7-2.
over to them to serve. Who would like to serve?
Oh, go away. Glenn, it is your time.
Lynn will serve.
Glenn, it's your time.
I feel like
Nice.
this one's gonna be a bad roll. 'cause
Hello,
I have
Talon. He is just in it.
2 in a row that were
Oh.
good.
Alan is in the same boat right now.
Talon's gonna show his ass again. And I'm.
Can you not? Freaking me out. You like just lay down. But their tails are just going crazy. Okay, are you trying to get down? Is that what's happening?
Hey.
Alan is shedding so much.
I rolled an 8.
Yay!
An
Alan
8?
and Talon.
Zhao is gonna go against you.
Oh. Okay.
Don't do this, Shao. Don't do it.
I won't lie, this landed in an awkward position between a 2 and a 4. I'll take the 2. So that's a 6. As you go up and smack it towards Zhao, she's not quick enough as the ball goes straight into the sand. She looks at you.
My gosh.
It was an accident. I don't know what you want from me.
This game is gonna be the end of your relationship with how competitive she is.
It was so short-lived.
I see how
She
you're playing
needs
this.
to reel it in. Oh my god.
That is 1 point to Team Fighters again.
Are we free?
Is that 8? Is that 8-2? Or 7-2?
I
I
think
think it's
7.
Saka?
8-2.
That's
Well, the
8-2.
last one was-
That is
Oh, it
8-2.
is?
That's
Oh,
8-2.
Okay.
That's
nice.
8-2.
I think this game
A
is
few
over.
more points. I
Yeah,
say
yeah,
if it
let's
gets
say-
9-2,
yeah.
if it gets 9-2, you guys
Yeah.
stunk him.
I'm gonna say, so I'm letting you guys know right now. Love is you're getting your ass kicked. I mean, I'm feeling the intensity, but I'm not seeing
Shut
it.
up!
So next, hey,
Amy.
calm
From
down.
Amy?
Okay, hey, calm down. There's no yelling at the ref. All right, no yelling. So
She looks
9-2.
at
You
you.
Yelling, he yelled.
got the mercy rules at this point.
You can see she says, timeout. Timeout.
I'm like, oh, I'm
my
timing out, and then I'm like,
God.
and then I'm like, yeah. what
Amy.
happened? What happened?
Amy walks over to you. If you let us lose this game,
What do you mean let us lose this game? You guys haven't got. But you're okay. Is this bribery? I can't. It's bribery. It's can't use bribery.
Extortion,
Can't do this.
actually.
This feels like extortion. Okay. It feels like extortion.
you want your birthday gift earlier this year?
Ooh,
And then I'm like.
Ah.
And then I look into the, I look into the distance.
You know that fire you really like?
Yeah.
I got tickets for us to go see him in the summer.
Oh my god.
What would that just?
You did.
Not the Burberry.
Oh my god.
If you let us lose this game, we will not be going.
Oh my god.
What a bitch.
That's like that would be like the worst thing that ever happened to me in my whole entire life. Like I can't think of anything that's like worse. that
I'm
happened
just
to me in
playing.
my
Let's
entire
go.
I didn't even
Okay, I was gonna say, can I, Baz, talk with Quentin more?
She said she's just playing. All right, let's go.
Manipulation. So much
As
manipulation in this
that
house.
as that conversation is going on, Liv's gonna like look around to the team and be like, Amy was the one who was like, it's just a game, but then she just yelled at Adonis, so I think she should take her own advice.
You are so real for that.
You see Christian kind of walks over with like a handful of water bottles. All right, you guys go. Sage, Liv, Basilton, Glenn, you guys need anything else while I'm here?
I think we're okay, thank you.
Of course. There's some orange slices I could go get for you guys. Anything you need, I'll get for you.
You know, eating snacks will cause us cramps.
Okay, you're good.
And Baz
Correct.
just ate.
I fully just say full throttle game.
I'm so sorry. Who are we talking to?
Christian.
Christian.
Vision.
He's the water boy of this game.
Anyways,
You guys good though? Okay, game resume. Adonis, we're good to go.
Don't and Liv is gonna look at everyone. Don't drink too fast. It will cause cramps.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't know all this stuff.
Adonis, we're good to go. Last
Game
round.
point fighters. You guys get this one. It's over. It's GG. 7. Sit.
Let's get
It's
it.
done. All right. Who's serving? Who's serving? Who actually is serving?
It's their serve.
there's our.
All right.
Yeah.
Who's serving on their side? Christian.
Amy.
All right. And then I'm gonna look at Amy. I'm gonna look at Amy, and I'm gonna mouth to her. Lock in.
All right, serving. She throws it up. That's an 8 by Amy, and she's sending it towards the back. Who wants to go to the defend in the back?
We both have 0 as well, and it should be you.
It should be you. After the roll, yeah, it should be you.
Yeah.
Wait, Glenn asked Liv how does she know all this stuff, right?
I did.
Liv would have answered, "Oh, Adonis taught me. We've been training together."
And the moment she said, I'm gonna be like, don't say that out loud. I'm gonna be like,
Fucking Amy.
As she says to,
this like fuels Amy.
I'm gonna be like,
Oh, I mean, I learned by myself. Yeah, I've been running a lot
Nice.
through experience, you know. Learned it the hard way.
What was your roll, Sham?
It's 6.
6?
Yeah.
6.
Oh no.
What was your roll? Because I might want to use inspiration.
you got an 8.
Guys.
I got an 8.
It's worth it.
What do you want to do here?
We just have to win one more. It's fine. You don't have to do
Okay.
this.
Okay, no, we're gonna.
Well, how much do you have?
3.
Can I give one of my to her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inspire her.
9.
Slay.
Yay!
Roasted
Right now,
Amy.
we're
Sorry,
left.
girl.
Go ahead and re-roll, Sham.
I
Pretty,
did.
it's a 9.
Oh, it's a 9? Oh shit. As you go, do you want to
ready?
throw it back to the other side and try to spike it, or do you want to
wanna throw
set
it
up
back?
somebody else?
This one allows for an immediate win, so no, we're just gonna throw it. We're gonna throw it back.
Nice. As Sham with the last points, everybody on the team looks as Team Lovers stands desperate on the other side of the ground. As Glenn rises to the air, sending a massive spike down as the game ends and Team Fighters stand victorious. Please take it away, Adonis.
And of course, I'm going with. So, Team Fighters gets to win 9-2.
You can see there's like a crowd of 20 people around the volleyball court clapping.
Liv is gonna be like, "Yeah, good. Go team!"
Oh. It's just a game. It's just
Just gonna like
amazing.
big smile at Quentin. Just
Yes, I'm sending hearts over to Shell.
Amazing. As she sends one back. Oh my goodness, you guys are awesome. All right.
Did we really just have 40 minutes of volleyball?
Real. That was so fun.
I think it was worth it.
It was.
Definitely worth it.
As you guys kind of come to, this is open time, open free time. You guys describe to me how the rest of your days go. If you would like to have roleplay out a conversation, you're more than welcome to. But I don't have anything else planned, so you guys tell me what you'd like to do. If anything.
Well, I had wanted to build a sand castle, so I'll just say that happened at some point, and then afterwards, there's a bonfire. I want to roast
Hell yeah.
marshmallows.
Yeah, let's get a bonfire
I was
going.
gonna start a
Yeah.
bonfire.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
I
was
could see
like,
us trying to use like muggle ways to start the fire, and that just isn't working. Just under our
Well,
breath,
that's
Incendio.
I think Liv would actually know how to start a fire.
probably,
With
yes. Probably
her
the
dad's
most
a
likely.
lumberjack, right? And Nova Scotian.
I just feel like we were too impatient. You're sitting there like working on it, like getting it going, and then just Glenn walks by, Incendio.
And then you're like, see, I told you guys.
As soon as like
Nice.
mentions of a bonfire are brought up, Sage just gets so excited. She's just like gathering all this like driftwood and like kindling and things like that. She's like, yes,
Amazing.
fire.
As the nighttime
Liv
ambience.
Liv takes out her hair comb. I'm gonna say she brought the hair comb axe with her, and she's gonna take out the hair comb and do the axe. She's like, "All right, I can do wood. I'm on wood. Got the axe."
This fire will
Nice.
never die.
As we as the nighttime ambience sets in, we cut to a couple hours later. After gathering driftwood, Liv, crazy man, axing the wood, Baz lighting it on fire. Probably Glenn and Adonis went to go gather some marshmallows and whatnot. Um, as you guys are kind of sitting here at this campfire, we cut to Adonis and Amy as nighttime ambience is set in. You guys are on the beach still. You can hear the waves crashing in the background. She looks at you and says, "This has actually been a really good day."
Yeah. Exactly what I needed.
You know, just want to say thank you for being so patient with me. I know it can be a lot.
We both can. I swear that we're together though. Both two fucked up individuals.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, I'm a little more fucked up than you though. Of course, you know, you used to have anger problems. I kind of, you know, roar that thing. So
It can't be as bad as Christian.
I don't think anybody can be about Christian. That guy has a couple screws loose.
Yeah. I know since you got back from winter break, things have been hectic. And it's kind of not. Hey, get out of his chair!
That's him now. Wait, he.
As
I was gonna.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract.
You're good. As she looks at you and says, "Are you?" It seems like things are getting intense. And I know that with that whole. Would you have told her about Apollo?
No, not yet.
I know with the whole thing with your parents back home, it's been getting a little intense, and it seems like things are starting to get more dangerous. Are you ready?
No. But to be fair, I don't think the others are too, but as long as we're not ready together, I'm right with that.
Understandable. I love you, Adonis.
I love you too, Amy.
And she kind of puts her head on your shoulder.
And then when she actually does that, I'm gonna like grab it, and then I'm gonna look out. And in my mind, you know, talking to the others, I'm like, so that was fun for you guys, right?
It's amazing.
So cute.
Yeah. And then I feel like that smile is gonna fade because he's gonna think about his brother again, and then he'll get like a serious face.
Amazing.
The moment he's gonna be like,
The looming darkness on the horizon.
Yep.
As we cut over to Basilton and Quentin, kind of on the other side of the campfire, you guys are kind of sitting roasting marshmallows. As Quentin probably just burnt his. He left it in the fire for too long. He kind of brings it out, looks at it. Can you hand me another one?
You don't like them crispy?
Is that the way people eat them?
Impatient people?
Okay. And he kind of blows on it and sandwiches the graham crackers together with the Hershey's.
I was gonna say you could just peel the burned skin off and have the melty core. That works too.
Yeah. He says, would you have told him about what you learned the previous day about your parents?
I think so because they know about all of that stuff now, contracts
Okay.
and everything.
He says, how have you been feeling since yesterday?
Well, ends up that the organization that we've all been working for has a reputation of having more evil people in it than actual good people. And then Moya has his memories altered, so who knows what all is going on in that man's head right now. So I think I'm coping as well as I can be. I think.
Yeah.
I've only cried once, so I'm good.
Are you scared?
I don't know. I don't know what to feel in this situation. It feels like I'm learning more about my family, and the more I learn, the more I'm really starting to kind of not like my family.
Understand.
There's a lot,
Yeah. But as someone who lost both of his parents, try to not push the idea entirely out of your head of ever being a family with them again.
My fear is that I'm gonna have to fight my family and put down my family.
Are you prepared for that?
I'm there with one of them, in all honesty, but not fully with the other.
But whatever happens, I'm here.
Means a lot, and you don't have to be to do this. I've already put you and your aunt in danger, and I don't want you to get hurt again, or worse.
Look, I'm here. I always have been. I won't lie, there's been some times where it's been scary as shit, but I'm here. Whatever happens, we'll face it together.
That means a lot. Is it sad to say that sometimes the scary part excites me? It feels like it's something that I'm good at doing is surviving when it's adrenaline pumping and I'm able to hit hard, and I don't know, it just feels something is there. And I'm scared of that something.
Well, I know what's there. It's you. Basilton Grimm. The man that I've always... The man that I've always loved. I know that you're scared that it's going to overtake you or of the unknown, but I'm not going anywhere. Whatever happens.
I will do what I can to protect you.
I can protect myself. What do you mean?
You got yeeted against a wall and
I
almost
was.
knocked out.
I wasn't looking.
I took out 2 dark wizards in that go.
Mate, you bring this up 3 times already since it happened.
Oh, you're older, so you don't have to.
Okay, we get it. You're a badass. But you're my badass. Evil curse or not?
Look. I know I don't show emotions the best or say things the best. I do love you. I am thankful for everything that you have done. And thank you for being family for me when my family hasn't been there.
You can see Quentin smile. I love you too. Now let's get into these marshmallows before Christian steals them all.
It's just me, it smell like wet dog.
I was thinking it. What's it going to say?
I'm gonna say something.
And we cut to our next PC from there. As Sage and Neil sit around the fire, kind of roasting marshmallows. It's been quiet with you two for a minute, actually. There hasn't really been much said for the past couple minutes. But you can see Neil's kind of slowly eating his marshmallow. Do you say anything to him?
Mm, probably not. Should probably just be looking at the flames and kind of listening to like everybody talking. Not like trying to eavesdrop or anything, but if people are talking like casually, like she'd just be listening.
She's listening. Yeah. As you can see, Neil's kind of like looking out at the water. And then he kind of like looks back towards you. Hey, you know what I was thinking about? When remember that time that you went into the Black Lake and fought that crazy witch?
Ooh, yeah, at that time. Yeah.
Or one of my favorites, when after you won the Quidditch match and I dropped my glasses and you were there to pick them up.
Yeah.
It just made me think that you're always picking me up and saving me. I just wish I was there to save you sometimes. I've started to look into dark magic as well.
Oh?
I'm going to find out what's happening to you and how to help.
I don't think you're gonna find answers. I'm going to be so real with you. I've been looking into it for the last like 6 months or so, and then today I think we kind of finally made the connection about it's probably not even from here. It's probably from that place we went. And so there's no way we're gonna get answers except maybe through Glenn, I guess, but she can't really control the whole going there thing. I don't know. however that works. But I don't think we're gonna find answers. So I do appreciate it.
You know, my plan is still the same, right?
Too. What?
To go out into Diagon Alley, build my own shop. On Wednesdays or Thursdays, meet up with you, or every day, really. Walk down the street to the ministry and have lunch with you somewhere. I guess I say that to say it's always been the same. In every version I can think of how this works out, I'm always with you.
There's one. You can do whatever you want, you know? I does this not change things for you? The way things have been for, you know, we were gone, we were apart for a while, and then I've been the way I have been the last 6 months and not really, you know, sort of thing like that. And, you know, um, I don't know, the whole thing that happened a couple months ago with Liv when she asked me, you know, if we were even still friends, it started to make me really think, like, am I pushing people away too much? And so
Do I seem like a quitter to you, Sage?
no, but I would want you to choose like you know, if this isn't healthy for you.
I am choosing me. The way that we've grown in the last 3 years, and the things that have changed, albeit a lot, you're what I want. Whether that's with Dark Curse or not, I want to spend my time with you. I want to be around you. I want to live my life with you. And I understand that's everything going on. It doesn't seem optimal. It's not illogical. It's not rational. I get it. Why would I do this? Everything points back to a single answer in my mind. I love you. I always have.
I know.
It doesn't seem smart. It doesn't seem safe. It doesn't seem anything that you're bringing up. It's not smart. I get it. We're Ravenclaws. We're supposed to think logically. But with you, I never do.
At the end of the day, it's always going to be your choice, you know? I don't want you to feel like you're ever stuck and you can't walk away, things like that. Just know you always have an out. I don't, okay? I'm giving you that out. Just take it whenever you need it.
All right.
Okay.
And then he leans his head into yours. You know you can be an asshole, right?
What? How am I an asshole?
Just want you to know.
I'm sorry
But
I've
also
been.
want you to know I love you.
I and you too. It's just, and I'm sorry I've been so hard on you. It's just been on my mind. Just like sometimes you expect a lot from someone because you do that much for them, and I I guess I've been failing to see like that would do that much. It's just a different way of showing it, you know?
I get it. You don't want me to. You don't want me to stress like that or have to do certain things, but so like I've went anywhere in the past 3 years with everything that's happened. Look, I don't know what's going on probably as much as you do, but I do know I'm with you till the end.
I believe you. I sorry.
No need to. And he kind of curls his hand up into yours. And that's where we cut to our next piece here. As Christian and Ember, Christian and Liv sit on the farthest log around this bonfire, roasting marshmallows. Christian's is fully burnt. His marshmallow that he has in his hands. He looks at you and says, "You've really been getting strong, you know."
Yeah, I know. Thank you. All this training with the Adonis is making me feel really, really good.
I can see. Um, why did you start training though? I know the whole bear thing had you pretty scared. But is there something that you're expecting?
Amber needs to remember what she wrote down.
It's alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I just, well, one of my motivators was, actually after what happened with Alistair in the chamber and how he kept going on these adventures and then you know what happened. But when I was looking for answers about it, I realized that I can't really protect him as much as I want to. And so that was one of my motivators because I want to be able to protect Alistair better and my friends and I also my dad lent me the axe and I want to be able to use that to its full potential um and make him proud.
And I'm sure he is. Anybody would be proud of you, Liz. Liv, sorry.
Thanks, dude.
You're welcome. Anybody be proud of you, Liv. Are you afraid of what's happening with all the dark magic and what seems to be stuff heating up?
I don't think I'm afraid anymore. I I'm I'm excited almost. Excited to
Really?
see what's to come and how we're gonna get through this together.
Yeah.
And
We'll get
I kinda want to learn more about dark magic I mean, Sage made a really good point in the chamber. I was so focused on saving Alistair and finding out what happened to him that I forgot about that Sage needs my help too. And Alistair is safe now. So now I can really help Sage.
Yeah. I'm scared.
She's gonna like reach for his hand and like give it and hold it and like rub his hand with her thumb, like comfortingly. That makes sense. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
want
that
to do
makes
it.
sense.
Okay.
She
No, you
he
go.
says I'm not really scared of things to come. I know that you'll be able to handle it in any way. I'm more so scared of what I'll become when all this happens.
What do you mean?
As long as I can remember, I've tried to suppress that other side of me. But it feels like as things are heating up, I feel like as things are heating up, I won't be able to control what I do.
What makes you think that?
There's sometimes where I see you or the people around me struggling or hurt or whatever the case may be, and I can't stop it. I can't control it. Over the last summer, I went home because even winter break, I went back to see if I could, and I couldn't. What happens when it doesn't turn off?
When what doesn't turn off?
The anger or the werewolf side.
Then we can be angry together.
What do you mean?
Like if the anger doesn't turn off, then we can like we can train together, we can like get it out together. We can work through the anger together.
You'd be okay with that?
Yeah. I like training. It's fun.
All right, we'll do it together. As Christian kind of puts his hand on yours and kind of looks at you in the eyes and says, "Thank you."
Of course. I'm always here for you. No matter what happens, no matter if it's human you or doggy you, I'm here for you.
He says, he laughs, and says, "Thank you." An eye for you. And that's when we cut to our final PC. As Glenn and Zhao sit around this campfire and this bonfire, you can see Zhao is a little quiet, not too much, but a little distant. As she sits here, as she's making her marshmallow, or has her marshmallow over the fire. Do you say anything to her?
Um,
Let me turn it down.
let me pull my chair back up. Well, to keep with the theme we've got going on here, yeah, I will. Glenn will say, "This is really nice. This is a really nice day."
Do you think we'll have more of these?
Days like today?
Yeah.
Probably not. I mean, you're graduating, so you're pretty much never gonna have another day exactly like today. But you know, I mean, we could try to make it happen. It won't be the same, but maybe similar.
I'm scared to leave you.
Scared?
With
Scared
everything
why?
you've told me. With everything you've told me.
I
I'm
mean,
scared to leave you alone at Hogwarts.
I get that. I mean, this stuff has always been happening though. Like we've always made it through somehow. So chances are, fingers crossed, they'll keep happening.
Doesn't scare you at all? The things that have been happening?
Oh, of course, of course it scares me. I just don't allow that fear to rule everything anymore. The meditation has really helped with keeping that in check.
Don't worry, it's something that I'll continue to do outside of Hogwarts. And I'll even try to come back some days and maybe if I can get some off time, come and see you at Hogwarts, or we can meet in London. We'll make it work.
So you do think this will last outside of school?
Yes? I'm willing to try if you are.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you would still be interested. I'll be a sixth year and you'll be out in the world and starting your life and making money and all that stuff. It'll be another 2 years before I'm out of school.
How could I not be still interested in the brightest witch at Hogwarts?
Listen, there's plenty of smart witches in the world, okay?
Exactly. They may be smart, but they're not you.
Well, that's nice of you to say.
We'll figure it out, okay?
Sounds good.
It'll be okay. And with that, I know. And with that, as the Occult Five sit around a bonfire on the beach of Ibiza, they have just witnessed their last amazingly, truly good day for a long time. And that's where we're going to end today's session. Woo! Yeah.
I've been petting my cat so much he's drooling.
Oh my god. Wait, I see it.
He has like a full drool thing, and he got it like
I used to have a cat like that. Man.
Oh my god.
he barely does it, but I'm happy I got him doing it.
Go ahead and roll some d20s for me, guys.
I saw your disgusted face.
I did not.
It got on my arm at one point. Oh, fuck
Nice, nice. Nat.
me! The one time.
Ah! I got that one. Not 20, not one. So funny.
Nice. So, yes, chat, please drop your favorite moments if you can. Nano, what are your favorite parts of today's session?
There were a lot. I mean, it was cool learning more about like my parents and like their ties now to the Order of Dreams. Finding out like Moyer had his memories altered. That was really cool to find out. It's interesting. It's gonna be interesting going on from here, seeing what Sage's dynamic and like Sage and Baz's dynamic, since we are like connected through dark magic. So, the beach was really fun. You know, volleyball was fun. Everyone's emotional scenes were great. Yeah.
Amazing. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice wrap up. Liz.
Ah, shit. I loved Adonis's whole vibe today, and especially his like little like interactions with Amy. Why do you guys have so much chemistry? Why you and Christian have so much chemistry?
I told you we're secretly dating, dude.
Exactly. I was
Dude,
telling you
it's-
guys that yesterday, that me and Christian have been secretly dating for the past 2 months. And you guys
Dude.
just didn't believe us.
Dude, that it's just crazy. I loved that. It was so cute. And I don't know. It was I loved all like the funny like random things going on in the background, like Liv naming our crabs and Christian being like a fucking golden retriever, and Glenn teaching her how to swim and then falling off the floaty together, and just and I liked the serious convos. I wasn't expecting them. I thought it was gonna be like just chill vibes, super cool, but they had some real conversations, and so that was kind of nice to see like those little serious inner dynamics like we do have a lot, but like it was nice to like a more cozy vibe. And it was cool seeing that thing about Moyer. That was interesting. I wasn't expecting that, and now I'm more confused, so that's all. I think.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Saka.
Everything was like really fun for me today. It was just like a really fun session to have. Really love the way that Liz has been playing Sage. It's just been absolutely amazing. I just love the way she's playing her. Volleyball scene was fun. Christian constantly annoying Adonis like a little kid, and Adonis just not having it. It was fun. Cause and I was actually very happy about that too, because like all Adonis was trying to do was like just relax. And the reason why he was trying to relax, and the reason why like the ending the way it was, like, you know, with him smiling and then him like immediately like his smile going away and him like thinking about his brother is because the fact that he knew that was going to be the last time he was ever going to be able to like relax like that, like for a very, very long time, and he has to focus on the day that he has to go up against his brother who just slaughtered a town of people and is clearly stronger than him. So yeah, like now and also like this stuff earlier too, with like us talking to Person Warrior, that I felt like that was great because I felt like that was like actually the time we actually got a chance to like say, hey, what the fuck is the Order of Dreams? Like, what the fuck is going on? Because it seems like, because like we just don't know what side we're on. We just don't know what's happening with this group. But that was great. I had a really fun time with this session.
Hell yeah. Amazing. My favorite moments. Whew. I keep turning this music down, but keeps turning itself back up by itself. Amazing session today. Wasn't expecting to reveal that part of the story. Glad I did. Got some things to handle. As we begin next session, it will be a summer break time skip to a few months into the 6th year.
Oh my God. 6th year?
6th year, girlies?
6th year.
I feel like today hit me the hardest. I think now, kind of today after those conversations, I think it really dawned on me how much time we have left. Which sucked, but was still great at the same time. You guys going to the beach, Christian being a golden retriever with Adonis was hilarious. Live with her crabs. I thought it was so funny. Hey, break it up. And then the cute moments with Glenn and Zhao, because that was their last moments together at Hogwarts, of her being like, "Do you think this could work?" Zhao saying yes, and then Glenn kind of being like, I'll try it if we can. Was such a real like school thing of like, this is gonna work after school, you know?
Literally going through it right now.
Sorry. But that was such a real conversation. And then Liv's line, "Let's get angry together," was fire. Baz's conversation with Quentin, of Quentin being like, you know, "I accept you in every form that you are." And then Baston saying, "I love you," was crazy. That was amazing. And yeah, just amazing job from everybody. You guys absolutely killed it, just fucking always.
The only way I'm ever gonna say it to you is in this sense.
Wow.
Through Quentin, great.
I'll take it.
I was like, he's just gonna tell us all he loves us in character today.
Literally, I almost
take it.
posted, "Are we all getting confessions today?"
I don't think I've had them before. Most of us have had them before.
Christian saw "I love you" to Liv and Liv.
I was fully expecting everybody to get an "I love you," and I was like, how would Glenn react to that right now? Oh no.
I don't feel like Zhao would have said it right now.
Thank goodness.
That's why I didn't do
yeah,
it.
I didn't see it either. Thank goodness.
I mean, I think it's time for Baz and Quentin because they've been together for a couple years now, like since third year, I think. Like end of third year.
Neil and Sage have been together for the most, and then it's been Quentin and Baz. I think Christian and Liv.
Since year one.
I don't
On and off.
I don't really
one.
count it. Yeah, on and off.
I count it. I count it.
Okay,
Because
you
it
count it,
started at
alright.
the beginning.
Yeah.
It started day one on the train with, "You can sit by me."
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. But hold on, Liz. You said you
19th is
missed
our-
some stuff. What?
What was that?
Liz, you said you had some stuff that you missed.
I can't. I'm forgetting. I'll
come back to you. If you
No, it's okay. I was not expecting go like more manic vibes today because like I just don't want to be emo and dejected all day, I guess. So I was like, you know what,
On the
this will work.
beach.
And so I'm very grateful for everyone who interacted the way that they did. And I appreciate you guys, and you make it much easier. Also, I'm like, now I'm I have a hard time like when I'm like in the middle of talking. I'm sorry.
That's why I write things down.
I
'Cause it
know I
happens to
should
me
have written it
too.
down. I'm so sorry. I meant to say something about how I was really grateful for the way that like that Neil and Sage conversation went. Because I was so tired of just being like, "Are you okay?" And they're being like, "Oh my god, do you think I'm crazy?" And like that sort of thing, back and forth forever. So I appreciated that, and it was just like that just like calm resilience of just like, yeah, I'm gonna be there, and like her just being like, will we even be alive? It's like it's very different what's going on like on in our mind, and so it's just very interesting trying to think of it in two different ways at all times. But I really love that conversation, and
Yeah.
I forgot more.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll think of it.
It's all right. Next is gonna be Sham. What are your favorite parts?
Yes, favorite parts. Plural. Okay, so I guess my first thing is thank you for acknowledging my PowerPoint and also not making me actually do the presentation because
You're
I was
welcome.
not prepared to do it today. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I also enjoyed the bit where like everybody was talking to Professor Morier, and then it got to a point where y'all were like, let's get Glenn. I think she would like to be a part of this conversation. So
Nice.
enjoyed that. Everything about the beach. Everything about the beach. I mean, it's never just chill vibes, but this is as close to just chill vibes as we've gotten in a very, very long time. So I just enjoyed it overall.
Hell yeah.
I liked Sokka the referee. I liked Adonis, Adonis the referee. I liked that he chose to sit out to try to even out the playing field because as bad as it was, it would have been worse with him playing on our team. I love that it is like Liv versus Amy to the very end.
Yeah.
Like I honestly in my head I have this idea of like Adonis and Amy getting married and Adonis making Liv like a bridesmaid and them still hating each other, like them still
Yeah.
being
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she's at our fucking wedding too. Holy shit.
like preparing for the wedding pictures and like Amy being like, oh, you know what, this is the dress we're gonna go with. Actually changed my mind, this is your dress.
She wears a white dress.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. That'd be hilarious.
And then I loved Sage wearing that outfit to the beach was just like a whole mood. and I loved her conversation with Neil and her trying to give him an out and me just being like,
He doesn't want
no, he
it.
doesn't want it. He just wants you.
Yup.
It was all lovely. I loved all of it.
Amazing. Last but not least, Ember.
Oh
what are your
no. Sorry. Last
You're
one. Baz. Well, technically Nano. I like it was not even in game, but I liked the bit where we were like where Alan Dracula was in his chair and he left and we're like, oh, Baz just shapeshifted. he is the cat.
In
Oh
front of
my
the
God.
campfire. It makes sense.
I could literally see Baz doing that. Just been like, I don't want to walk. Turns into a cat and just lays down. Makes like Quentin or one of you guys carry him
Yep.
to the like
Take
hotel.
me there.
Just like no.
Are those
I don't wanna.
cheeses? Are those
Are those
cheeses?
what?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get
We have
cheeses.
buttons.
Do I have cheeses? I got the
Yeah.
zesty ranch.
I got rice cakes.
Delicious.
You just pull out
I
a
have
whole
pizza on
fucking
the way,
package.
so there's that.
What the fuck do you
Well,
have the
anybody
whole
give me a
thing
pizza.
there? Why do you have the entire loaf, quote unquote?
Wait. Oh, I thought that was okay. Yeah. For a second,
the whole
before you said
thing.
rice
5 at a
cakes,
time.
I thought that was bread, and I was like, oh wow, he really likes fucking bread.
No, it's chocolate rice cake.
Chocolate
Oh,
rice
Quaker!
cake?
Oh, those are fire.
Wait.
Not too
it's so
dry
good.
too. Yeah, not
Yeah.
too dry like the other ones. Oh, great.
Wait, I want
yeah.
chocolate rice
Okay,
cakes now.
this is something
Wait,
that
hold
I
on.
like. Is
Wait,
if you
wait,
put
hold
a,
on.
I
Let's
like the
finish these
cinnamon
favorite
ones.
moments before we talk about
Jesus.
the hash.
They're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want chocolate
Ember.
rice cakes.
Ember,
Um,
you say?
Right. The beach. Just the beach. The volleyball. I loved the
Period.
ball. That was so funny. Getting to play Liv a bit more like aggressive from like all her training with Adonis was really fun. I think she gets like that now, like with like anything physical. It's the Adonis influence. I loved the beach. I love Adonis refereeing. Um,
Can I pitch something real quick? I just think, if we're being a little bit fair, I think she get like a little +1 to her body. I'm not gonna lie.
I was actually gonna give her a +2 after the session.
Yeah.
That was something I was gonna surprise her with.
I
But
think
okay.
she should. I think she should, given the fact that canonically she's kind of ripped now. I think
god. Wait, so I got a +2?
It's her body.
+2 to body, +2 from training.
That's nice.
+2 +2 plus my body's now a
Abs-
+3. Oh my god. That's my highest stat. Oh my god, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm so cool now. What else? Volleyball. Oh, I liked Sage being like a bit less emo and like her coming around a little bit. That was cool to see. And like oh, and when she was talking with Neil and she was like she talked about how Liv asked if they're even friends, like that callback to last session. I really liked that callback to their little conversation in the Chamber of Secrets. I liked that callback. And like everyone, like I feel like we're all getting more into like the researching dark magic thing. And I like that. So maybe Sage won't feel so alone anymore.
Nice.
I like that.
Doesn't matter anymore. I don't know.
I'm so excited because as I have been trying to do this as Baz found out that he has like ties to dark magic with his eyes, so it's finally happening, and I'm like, fuck yeah!
And finally
It's been
getting
years.
I
finally
told you
getting
I needed to wait to the right moment to do this.
finally getting a lead
Yeah,
on
from
like
third year to now.
finally getting
Yeah.
a lead on like the dark magic and why and like where and why like Sage hasn't found anything about it because it's from Seraphim. Like finding that lead, that was really cool. Just beach, love
Nice.
beach.
Nice. Real. Valid. Nice. But Ember, please
wait.
go ahead and read chat's moments.
Wait,
Go ahead.
one more. I forgot. Bass distracting Quinton
I was gonna say
during
that
the
too.
volleyball match to give us like a better chance. That was so funny.
I had like one last line that I was gonna use if he like was gonna go first. Like again.
What was it?
It was do you want to put sunblock on me?
I was gonna do the same thing with Zhao. Well, it
Oh
wasn't for
my
that moment, but like
God.
that's why I asked about
Oh.
sunscreen.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah,
love
because I was
that.
gonna just be like, what's something that would make your partner who's getting like flustered by a wink even more flustered?
Nice. Hell
Liz
yeah.
DM'd me. That's so real.
Wee.
That's literally what their comment. Liz DM'd me on she found on Pinterest, and suddenly
Oh, shit.
sadness turned to anger,
Just the timing.
and that was like their combo.
Yeah.
What
Hell yeah.
happened? Oh yes, chat. So Dee Dee said, I came in late, but the volleyball match was so fun to witness. especially Adonis's pep talks. Liv's line, "Let's get angry together." I felt the love and support from that bar.
Also, Zhao being like very intense, and
She's
I thought that was
crazy.
hilarious. Very competitive and
Thanks.
intense. I love
The British fire.
that. I love that.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you, Dee
Nice.
Dee.
But I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here. It's been a 5-hour fucking stream, and your boy's tired. So, as always, I just want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in. As always, hope you guys have an amazing day, week, night, year, existence. Real. I hope you guys are having a great day. As always, please spread love and Lumos. We're getting close to the end, everybody. So I just want to say thank you guys so much for hanging in with us and having some fun with us. It's getting there. But as always, thank you guys so much. We'll be back next week with Royal Magic. As always, we love each and every one of you. We are Audi.
Howdy.
Eddie.
Five. 1,000.
Hey, that was our worst one yet. Oh my god, the
That was the
cat.
worst one. Sorry, we're tired. Love you guys. Bye.
Charlie, no.
Oh my god.